For you parking.
Good signature, sir.
That was Avianca Cargo in the green livery. This flight operated by Avianca Cargo Mexico. Flight heading to Guadalajara, the converted A330-300. Welcome back to Los Angeles, just when we thought the rain was out of here. Well, no rain in the forecast, but look at those clouds. Boy, oh boy, it better not rain. Tired of this rain. No more rain. You've had enough. Got to get back to work, giving you guys the planes here in the Southland.
Or 254, airplane 25 right for departure, hold short of runway 25 left. 25 right for departure, hold short 25 left.
Air New Zealand 777 and being towed over there to the west side of the airport. Of course, arriving from Auckland this morning. Look at those clouds. They're in the distance. Do not come this direction. The first arrival of the stream here on the south side is Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming in from Nandi, A350-900. We're in the special Survivor sticker on the back of the plane.
Number 112, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, mile point.
Keep a close eye on those clouds. An airline Shane with an amazing $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from our legend Shane. As always, thank you so much, Shane. Good to see ya. Boy, I can't remember the last time we did a Monday show. It's been a while. Of course, we should have been here yesterday. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started about yesterday, Sunday. So here we are back here at Imperial Hill on a Monday. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. Jane says... What did Shane say? Let me get to back up. Shane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy. Sit back, relax. All right, let's go to our first arrival. Fiji, the A350-900. A little further to the west than we normally are here at Imperial Hill. So might be a few shots of some plane spotters getting in the way. Come back to Fiji.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right behind is Air New Zealand, bringing in a Dreamliner, flight 6, coming from Auckland. Next arrival here on the south side. Yeah, Kelvin. Kevin says, wow, Imperial Hill on a Monday, thumbs up. Well, I thought since we weren't here yesterday. So Fiji with that special Survivor 50 sticker in the back of the plane. CBS Survivor. We're all survivors. of the past few weeks here in the Southland. We will survive the rain, the chaos. So happy to see the sunshine back here in the Southland. I can't tell you, that rain that was really starting to affect your plane jockey. You're looking at it on the pond. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go to the Dreamliner on short final. 25 left. Flight 6 coming from Auckland. Air New Zealand bringing back the Dreamliner here today. Of course, Air New Zealand also has an all-blacks Dreamliner. Sometimes we see it here at LAX. Saw the 777 at 300ER in the all-blacks livery with Air New Zealand. It was flight 6 yesterday here to LAX. It looks like an ANA might be heading here to the south side. Let's make it official and take you to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is January 5th, 2026, Monday, January 5th. Here we go in the year 2026. The first live stream here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in today on a Monday. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here on the south side and a little bit on the north side as well. ANA making that turn, now heading to 25 right. Thank you, ANA. ANA almost, but I'd say 97, 98% of the time is a north side takeoff on 24 left, deciding to head over here to the south side today. Thank you, ANA. I owe you one. Let's go to our next takeoff, United Express E-Jet. New Zealand, that Dreamliner now going to cross over 25 right, head to the gates. Contact departures. Becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Dev Coulter becoming a silver member once again as well. Thank you so much. And Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says hi, Kevin. Thank you for the New Year's Eve party. Turn it up. It's good to see you and your dad. Hope you had a great time at the H Hotel. Quite the turnout we had, that's for sure.
162, runway 25 right, line point. Line up on 125 right, yeah, 150.
Kevin's still battling a cough. I don't know if I'm ever going to get rid of this. Everyone that's had this flu so far this year says the cough, good luck. It just never goes away. Lucky me.
Yeah, 162.
Slowly but surely, I will improve. Every day gets better. But if you hear me coughing, I'm okay. Don't worry. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Just had a Spirit flight arriving from Detroit, Flight 1511 A320.
Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, short of 25 right.
Lisa Pease says she had live stream withdrawals yesterday. I know, Lisa. You know, the forecast called for a lot, and I mean a lot of rain here at LAX yesterday. And I watched the 24-hour cams pretty much the whole day. We didn't have any rain here until about 5 o'clock, and boy, it came down. So Monday morning quarterbacking, I would have said, forget it, let's just do the show. But you just never know. As we found out last Friday, it wasn't supposed to rain, and it rained.
311, cross runway 25 right, to the jump.
So if I had to do it all over again, I'd say we should have done the show.
Yeah, 152 heading 220, contact.
Like I said, you just never know. You just never know. We put the equipment through a rough day on Friday, high top the H Hotel. A lot of it got really wet. So far, everything's working today. So far. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1480 heading to Boston in A321, followed by that ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita for a rare South Side departure. We also have a Queen coming in, Cathay Cargo Flight 2096 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, just 2 minutes out. Spirit still with us here in 2026. Of course, this flight will head over to the West Gates, the extension of the West Gates. Allison, one of our great mods, wanted an update of Terminal 5 demolition. I can barely see it. I guess that's what's left of 5, huh? Boy, oh boy. Pretty much all gone. Look at that.
American 1480, RNAV to Doctor, and runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There's a click out 25 right on the Doctor,
And New Zealand 5 heavy air,
I'll singer. The super chat, appreciate that. Says hi, Plane Jockey Kevin, and Rudy love LAX. And Kevin and Rudy, the Plane Jockeys, Airline Videos Live, Avio family. Very great job. Adios from Vienna. Well, thank you so much. Welcome back to LA. You know, we've missed a lot of shows in the last couple of weeks. Different circumstances. First, Kevin got the flu. Then it started raining. And boy, it rained a lot. So here we are, back in now in 2026. Not back in 2026, but moving forward in 2026.
Fox 524 at Juliet, cross 925, right, ground point 10-5.
have that Queen way off in the distance. The Cargo Queen, Cathay Cargo, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. It's the next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. There's a good chance she'll go all the way to Lima, but make a right-hand turn and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Also just had a special livery. I think that's Missouri 1, Florida 1.
Approaching GG.
I think that's Florida 1. Also on a 737-700 with Southwest.
Heavy Boeing 747 short funnel, runway 25 left, Airline.
Clear to land 25 left with caution, American 2184.
Pick up that shot after she gets a little bit closer to us. Take a look again at Florida 1.
250 right, 25 right, so take off.
Monopole 5 heavy, confirm runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Monopole 5 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Monopole 5 heavy.
Target 3013 out there, cross returns, runway 25 right, on point. 25 right.
Flight coming in from Chicago Midway. Southwest flight 2323. Check back in with that Cathay Cargo.
Cathay 2096 heavy, left turn at Lima, left turn on the Alpha, and then okay, to right turn off the Hotel Nightmare.
Right.
Left or right?
Cathay 2296.
That's 296. I'm showing you going to gate 941, so make a right turn at
Right
Lima,
turn.
hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Lima, hold short 25 right, Cathay 2296.
All right, first ATC told them to make a left-hand turn on Lima. Still crossing over 25 right, or hold as ANA now rolling down at 25 right.
Cathay 2096, cross runway 25 right, and then ground 0.75.
25 right, ground 0.75, Cathay 2296.
Southwest 300, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Off on 5 heavy, contact, local departure.
So no one is on 5 heavy.
Thank you for that south side at takeoff there, ANA. All right, Cathay Cargo. Now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Anybody else see the new Cathay Pacific Retro? Oh, I'm in love. This looks so good on that A350. Also, they will be putting the retro livery on the 777 at 300ER, so we have a really good chance to see that retro livery here at LAX. But boy, it looks great on that A350. Boy, oh boy. Love the green.
All right, 2184 heavy at Juliet, hold short, of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Just had a 777 with American just touched down here on the south side.
American 3013, RNAV to Docker, road 2507, runway 25 right.
As Cathay makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway, it looks like Bravo. Of course, American also announcing a new special livery on their 737. I believe is it a MAX 8 or an 800 100-year livery. Nothing too special, but we'll take another special livery. Really good chance of seeing that here at LAX as well. Of course, they have that Friendship Retro on their 777 at 300ER. We expect to see United coming out with one of their retro or 100-year liveries. I guess we got two different things going on. Retro, wow, we got retros celebrating years in service. So what will United give us for their 100 years?
American 2184 at Juliet, cross front 2000, down 0.75. Yeah, 1591, they put that cross 25 right. ground point 75.
Left ground 25 right, 175.
They already have a friendship A320. You know what we need, United? We need the Sal Bass
Departure American 33.
Tulip livery. How about
Departure
that?
American 33.
Network with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Networks. This is Kathy 80th anniversary retro livery A350-900. Scheduled to arrive SFO on January 6th tomorrow. It left the Swires Simon paint hangar hours ago to Hong Kong. SFO tomorrow. Oh boy, don't tell me that. Oh. What flight is it? What time does it arrive? Boy, oh boy. Our friend Dom Avgig with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Good to see us. It's hi, Kevin. Glad you're better. Any chance we'll see later, Tater Todd, Captain JC at the anniversary party? Hint, hint. Looking forward to it. We'll definitely put the invites to all three of them. Definitely gonna start working hard on getting everything together for the 5-year anniversary party, which is April 10th.
Yeah, 2086, Terraforming.
Which will be here before you know it.
Wait, 25 right, 920.
That 777 with American now heading into Terminal 4. The flight coming in from Miami, flight 2184.
Short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet 145 right, American. Thank you.
There's a Queen popping up. It's got the old Atlas Air livery, Western Global Airlines flight 212. Also have China Airlines cargo flight 5153 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. This United Dreamliner flight coming in from Newark, flight 2692 heading to Terminal 7. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2086 heading to Houston, 737-900 ER.
United 2086, RNAV to Docker, winds are 2407, runway 25 right.
Delta 767 at 300 ER short final for runway 24 right there on the north side.
Runway 25 right, climb point.
5 right, 940 American 2020.
XJ 191, plan 25 right for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Got that United flight to be taken off next. Flight to Houston. This flight coming in from Charlotte. American Airlines like 1980 and A321neo waiting the crossover 25 right. Take a look at these clouds again. So far, no rain. Definitely a little scary. Rocky Mountain Fly with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Since I'd like to see United do an Airbus in the Tulip livery and the 737 and the Continental Meatball livery for the 100th. How about this? I agree with you on the 737 and the Continental Meatball. Can't go on any other aircraft except the 737. Tulip livery and an Airbus. I don't know if I agree with you on that one. How about a Dreamliner? It looked really good on the Dreamliner.
25 right, RNAV down.
Right, 25 right, over takeoff with Johnny.
Target 2023, contact local departure.
Speaking of special liveries, Singapore wearing the Star Alliance all-white livery. We've seen a lot of this here at LAX in the last few months. Of course, Singapore, like I always tell you, is the only one in the Star Alliance with the white tails. They have 2 of these in their fleet. Jeffrey Hines with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Since Kevin, it was great to meet you and Rudy last week at the H Hotel on New Year's Day. Thanks for the goodie bag. It was a pleasure to meet you and your wife. Hope you guys had a great time here in the Southland.
Yeah, the 1981 contact, still kind of much.
981.
United 757 still going strong, at least at this point of 2026. That one heading to Newark, flight 1981. 31-year-old 757-200 delivered in October of 1994. Next takeoff is NetJets heading to Van Nuys, a Global 7500.
1981 contact, still kind of departure.
Just had a breeze. Airbus A220-300 just arrived here on the south side.
1981 contact, still kind of departure. Monkey 706, taxi Hotel Weston to Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Weston to Quebec, hold short of runway 706.
Cargo King 222 heavy RNAV dock, runway 25 right. Let's take off.
RNAV with the dock, runway 25 right, here for takeoff. Thank you, 22.
Just going up the 405 freeway to Van Nuys. Guess breeze, you're going to the beach.
Just 191 and return contact, SoCal departure.
Go, SoCal departure now.
We've got Cargo King, the 777 freighter, going to be taking off next here on the south side. Flight heading to Shanghai, flight 222, a 2-year-old 777 freighter. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 5153. Good chance the Singapore special livery 777 will make a U-turn and head up to the north side for takeoff.
Viva 510, exit at Hotel Liner.
Liner, Viva 512.
Also just had a Viva. I guess there's no longer a Viva Aerobus, is it? 510 is the flight number coming from Guadalajara, A320.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Just going by Viva. Well, there we go, Viva Aerobus.
Dragon 1980 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground for 875. Viva 510 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead, Lima number.
Okay, course runway 25 right, and straight ahead to the Lima, contact ground is 510, thank you.
Moxie 706 at Quebec Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Now let's see what this 777
1362
does
heavy
here.
contact,
Is it going to make a U-turn? And then Janice with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Janice. It's Happy New Year. Hope your holidays were good. Well, let's say, Janice, it'll be a holiday if I forget all about the last 2 weeks, the rest of my life, I'll be okay with it, Janice. I really will. I hope you had a great holiday, Janice. Stay dry up there in Sacramento. A friend at 757 Ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Ship says the Cathy 80-year A350 is scheduled to arrive SFO tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. on CX 870. Departure back to Hong Kong is scheduled for 11:25 a.m. There's just no way I'd get up there in time for that. Thank you for the update there, Chip. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Guess we'll just have to wait for its return. I'd like to get back up to SFO. I just don't think I can get up there in time for that arrival. Delta 767 at 300 yard, taken off there on the south side off of 24 left.
Skywest 257 Charlie, are now 2 doctors, landing 2407, runway traffic, cleared for takeoff.
And you said you wanted to hold short of Bravo 7, 125?
Skywest 5125, affirmative, gate 83 is occupied.
Roger. Where is Bravo 7? Oh, way down the other side.
Affirmative, all the way to then.
Roger, thank you.
Flight taken off was heading to JFK, flight 9:34. Let's say Singapore, you heading here to the south side?
Number 34 Hotel Sierra, Los
At this point, you could have made a U-turn.
Number 34 Hotel Sierra at Golf Cross, runway 25 right and runway 25 left, and time to straight ahead to parking.
Cross 25 right, 25 left.
Renette. Renette says if you leave at midnight, you can make it. Hey mods, this is a question for you guys. Is the stream sticking? Is it stuttering by chance? And I don't mean by internet, I mean by like camera cable. Slowing on that 777 freighter flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 5153, as it looks like Singapore is indeed heading here to the south side. Yeah, just take a plane. Well, it's not stuttering. All right, thank you. It's just supposed to be in line. Hey, Singapore, what are you doing? Teasing us, I see. All right. Singapore says we're going south. Or I'm sorry, we're going north. Thought we were heading to the south. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. The stream is just gonna, it probably is gonna pause here for a second. Let me just, I have to reset something.
365 Lima Victor, Los Nessa. November 365 Lima Victor, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left, one more right.
Let me know if that looks any better. Let me pan something here.
Iconic 302, stand left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground, 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 1.75,
Sanity 5153, heavy.
How's that, Rudy? Does that look any better? Let me move here. Any smoother? It's better now. All right. Thank you. Sometimes it's really hard for me to see if we have an issue until I get home, and then I scream at the TV. All right, it's better. Thanks, you guys. You're the best. That United flight was the flight covered from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Now marching over there to Terminal 7. Right, Nanny Needles. Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
November 365 Lima Victor, runway 25 left, line for wait, no traffic on final.
25 left, line for wait, 365.
So I was on.
Horizon 2227 is the right
Excuse me.
Hotel 6 and taxi Hotel to Juliet.
I was on with YouTube pretty much the whole morning and trying to figure out how do we get. They're called gifts. Now we have super chats, we have memberships here in the mainstream. Now if we do a vertical live stream, there's a thing called Jubilees? No. What are they called? Gifts of some sort. Anyway, I was on the phone pretty much with YouTube all morning saying we don't have these Jubilees or whatever they are, which I guess things people can gift you during a vertical live stream. We don't have that, and I was trying to figure out why. And we left the conversation with no resolve to it. I don't know how to get these Jubilees. It's probably not even the right name for it. That's interesting. Why did I get I just got a commercial too. Japan Airlines A350-1000 pushing back. Flight back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
November 5 Lima
Oh,
Victor,
Jules.
departure 124.3.
Yeah, the Jules. Anybody got Jules? Kevin ain't got no Jules. I got that 777 freighter lining up 25 left. China Airlines cargo flight 5153 heading to Tokyo Narita. Brand new 777 freighter just delivered in May of last year. Sorry, yeah, I don't know why the ad popped up. You shouldn't have gotten an ad. Did they reset my settings? We got that 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left.
Horizon 2217, you still have a couple minutes for your wheels up. C5153, heavy contact, take apart.
Local departure, Nancy, 51. LA Channel, good afternoon. Flight jet 458 is descending via OLA to RNAV, Yankee 25 left.
Flight jet 458, Los trap fully in position, will depart prior to your arrival when 250
Richard
runway
says,
25 left.
Kevin, just get up at 11 p.m., drive to do a live show at SFO, stay overnight, and come back to LA. Well, Kevin's just getting over the flu. It's probably not a wise idea to put my body through that much pressure, but
takeoff, control, heading 23,
County 242, heavy low, sir. 2242 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
Let me see if I can go back.
Runway 25
Let's see if they changed something here on the ad. You guys shouldn't be getting an ad.
Horizon 2217, Wilson 7, runway 25 right, full length, line point.
No.
25 right, full length, line point.
That's interesting. You guys shouldn't have gotten an ad. I got an ad. Freighter heading to Seoul to Plane Jockey Kevin, Air 777, flight 242. Looks like it's crossing over 25 at left. We'll head over to 25 at left. A lot of cargo planes over here on the south side.
Big Short 321, contact Cook and Park.
Our next takeoff is Alaska Horizon Flight 2217 heading to Vegas and an E-Jet.
2242 heavy runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on point.
Jody gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
County 242 heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23010, gust 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Looking clouds.
United 247 low to the start, runway 25 right, full length.
Mr. Protein Case is about 10 to 15 miles north of LAX. It's raining a bit.
Horizon 2217, contact Cook and Parker.
Oh, don't tell me that. Just when we thought rain was out of here, still lingering. I was still waiting on that Japan Airlines A350. In the meantime, I got that Kalena Air Plane Jockey 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 right. Monday is usually a pretty good day to see cargo action here on the south side.
And Tower Flashjet 458, I can't remember.
Miami spotter, 1965 Suits. Should be sunny and no rain chance by 3 p.m. There's a rain chance at 3?
458, clear to land 25 left.
United 247, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 2308, gust 16, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
United 757 at 300, looking like it's heading there to the north side. There we go, movement on that Japan Airlines A350. See if it stays here on the south. The United 757 at 300 heading to Kona, flight 2373. Speaking of 757s, our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 247, 757-200 heading to Newark.
LA Tower Sky 6286 is on the ILS 25 left.
Alright, it's looking like that Japan A350 going to be staying here on the south side. We'll be taking off 25 right.
16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Sky 6286.
I'm in the clear by 3. It's only, what, 2 hours and 50 minutes away?
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground, 0.75, flight shift will be.
I think I only got, what, less than 2 hours in on Friday. High top to H Hotel. We'll see how long we last here today, I guess. United Airlines at 2449 heading to Vegas. 737-900 ERs. The next takeoff here on the south side. Our next arrival, heavy, the American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines crosses by the old Terminal 5. Almost a goner at this point.
Delta 8929, lost your set.
Looks like we also have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner also pushing back.
Departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
This one heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, 787-9 Dreamliner.
2449, runway
Have a Delta sports flight. Delta Airlines flight 8929 heading to New Orleans, the 757-200. Marching down to the 25s here on the south. I totally forgot that I ordered something on Amazon over the weekend. I just got an alert that it's going to be delivered today. Rudy, Danny. I think those are the only 2 people in the chat that know what I ordered. I totally forgot that I ordered that stuff. The Japan A350 1000 continuing its taxi down the 25 right. Also have a Latama Dreamliner now pushing back. The flight heading to Sao Paulo.
United 2449, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 9er, guts 16, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
That's looking like a south side at takeoff as well.
Tower Skywest 4119 on visual.
Skywest 4119, low center side number 2, wind 23010, guts 16, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear land, Skywest 41.
All right, next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2449 heading to Vegas, 737-900 ER. Arizona Rail says the Delta 757 is the LA Lakers heading off to New Orleans to play the New Orleans Pelicans tomorrow night.
Delta 8929 at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. And are you all set to go for 25 right?
We are, ma'am. On Foxtrot cross 25 left.
Delta 8929, thank you. And can you accept intersection Foxtrot departure? Delta 8929, thank you. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot cross. Runway 25 right, just, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 right, then right turn on Bravo.
Also an American at 777 also pushing back. A lot of heavy action all of a sudden here on the south side. This flight heading to Miami, flight 2737 and 26-year-old 777-200 ER. We do have that Delta 757 at 200, the sports charter up at next for takeoff here on the south side.
Alaska 1335 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground post 75. United 2449, contact Coca departure. West 5851, low to the star, 1220 at Niner, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
So last 25 left, go 5851.
Delta 8929, runway 25 right, full length, line up the wing.
Now we still got that Japan A350 1000 flight number 2 for takeoff. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737 MAX 8. Also making its way down for a south side at takeoff. Japan Airlines, the flight's heading back to Tokyo Narita, starting its taxi with an American 777 backing out of there. It should mean that Dreamliner should stay here on the south side.
Delta 8929, RNAV 2 Docker, 1220 at 8, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, right there. Air American 2026 push. GG.
Center 15 heavy low.
All right, got that.
Runway 25 right, line
Delta 757 at 200. The sports charter now rolling down at 25 right.
4119 taxi hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec.
Arizona Rail saying this is got the LA Lakers on board.
American 2026, welcome to star number 2, wind 220 at 9, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, fluctuate turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, will depart right.
Hey, clear to land, runway 25 left, American 2026.
That American Dreamliner, the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, I'm sorry, Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, let me just restart the 787-9 Dreamliner making its way to Terminal 4. Of course, there's a lot of action outside of Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley, so nice slow taxi for this Dreamliner as they wait for the congestion to get better over here. As that Japan Airlines Dreamliner now starts its taxi. You should stay here on the south side. Kevin's getting a little rusty. Not very many shows in the last couple of weeks. Get back up to speed here.
Alright, right there. Bravo 17, hold short of runway.
There's something special on the back of that Dreamliner.
Is
this a contrail?
Exit right at the High Speed Hotel 6 and taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Bravo 17, J86 Alpha Delta.
Westbound Hotel, hold short of...
Contrail? I'm not quite sure what that other lettering is.
Hold short of Bravo 17 is all the way at the end.
Bravo 17,
hold short of Bravo 17. West 5125 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Bravo 17.
That was the flight to Tokyo Haneda.
Center 15 heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
It's the flight to Tokyo Narita.
West 5158 again, hold short of Bravo 17.
I also had that Latam and Dreamliner, the flight to Boy, Kevin, you're rusty. Sao Paulo, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, the 737 at MAX 8.
Hotel 9er just passed behind the Embraer that's passing westbound on Hotel. November 882 Whiskey Romeo, Lodge Star, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 26.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're doing, make sure your notifications are all up to date. Looks like things this week, we'll be switching things up. The next live broadcast will be on a Wednesday, here at LAX. Unless Kevin gets in a car and drives up to SFO overnight. I don't see that happening, but Screen Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, now on the downwind leg. American Dreamliner scooting around that 777.
United 1069, RNF to Doctor, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 69.
November 2 Whiskey Romeo, where do you park today?
That's an Alaska flight heading to Reagan National. The American 777 at 200 ER, the flight heading to Miami, now starting its taxi. Will join Japan Airlines flight heading to Tokyo Narita, as well as the Latam Dreamliner.
10061 Heavy, runway 25 right at Fox. Line up and wait, you're waiting for 3 departures of the North Complex.
United A321 NEA.
Started. Delta 2048 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. American 2048, section 2026 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Skywest 5851 at Bravo 17 Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground 75,
United 1069, contact SoCal departure.
That flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1069.
Sir, friendly flight 1061 is ILS 25 left.
Doing the big Q, flight 739, coming in from Doha. A350-1000, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south. Head to the north. Big Q, now short funnel for 24 right.
12208. November 2 Whiskey Romeo, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha, that's ground point 75.
We're still waiting on that Japan Dreamliner. Next heavy departure here on the south side. Quite the tail lineup there on the west gates. So the United tail that you see there is actually not parked at the west gates. It's sitting there on taxiway Delta. That is the one that was heading to Kona. Flight 2373 is 757 at 300. All right, Japan lined up, ready to go. 25 right. Do you have Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, 9 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Guys, 6450 ALS 25 left.
Skywest 6450, lost in the star number 2, wind 220
Dot in the sky.
25 left, 4 left.
One, partially turbulence for multiple heavy double.
Okay.
United 1013, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1013.
1061 heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 2209er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 8087
So we'll be ramming here on the north side of LAX in about 6-7 minutes.
Airline on runway 25 right, Bravo 1, 8087.
Skywest 6458, flushway turbulence for multiple heavies departing right.
We'll head back here to the south side. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
American 2737 heavy, low to 7, runway 25 right, line point, flushway turbulence.
Line point 25 right, American 2737.
061 heavy, contact open.
On the north side, Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. Next heavy arrival on 24 right.
November 782, Mike, low to start number 3, wind 22010, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, parking
7 at Latam Dreamliner here on the south side.
7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, take the high speed Hotel 7, hold short 2 right at Juliet. Right, American 2737 here. And 8087 heavy, contact with a parking.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Monday, January 5th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill on a Monday. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Start of your week after the holiday break. Back to Plane Spot in action right here in Airline and Videos Live as Kevin misses a heavy. That's that 777 at 200 ER heading to Miami.
American 2737 heavy, contact with the parts thing. 37 heavy.
So many heavies here today. Now that flight coming in from Denver, flight 1013, crossing over A321 Neo. Followed by a Frontier flight coming in from Phoenix. Also a A321 Neo, George the Stellar Seat Lion livery. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest, flight 5860, heading to Hayden on an E-Jet. Be followed by American Airlines flight 1233, heading to Reagan National and A321 Neo.
Class 5 off on the tower, wind 220 runway 25 left.
Big Q over there, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Emirates number 2 for arrival on the north side. Got the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt. Now 11 minutes out. Of course, that Queen, if you guys saw on their social media, the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, arriving on the south side, 25 left yesterday. And I posted the video from our 24-hour live streams on our social media, and I gotta tell you, I don't know who these people are, but people come in on Facebook and they second guess every single thing that we post. What do you mean that's rare for South Side? I don't understand what you mean. It's not rare. Of course, these 747s land on the South Side. Anyway, I don't know if they're looking for a fight, but they go in there trying to basically say that we're always wrong on Facebook. It's amazing.
Turn left heading 235, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 right, box stop to pick up. And the shoreline left 235, 25 right at 5, traffic, Very 1233, contact with 110.
Tracking who? They're just trolls that don't even watch the shows. I don't think they watch the shows because a lot of them are asking, excuse me, what's your background, Kevin? Who are you? How do you know this? I said, well, we only watch the arrivals and departures here at the airport every single day of the week. But anyway. We do have the Emirates A380 Super, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, pass behind Aviation, contact ground, 0.75. Correct, 0.732, you're going in front now of Aviation, so contact ground now. Yeah, 1278, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right line of point. 25 right line of point. Gulfstream Hotel Sierra, 18, turn left heading 235, contact over the park.
Don't feed the trolls. Yeah, you're right. Don't feed the trolls.
Stay parking.
Don't feed the trolls, Kevin. All right, let's head back to the north side. Emirates coming in from Dubai. Next arrival, 24 right.
American 274, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right. Line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right. American 274.
Get the Queen and the King in the same shot here momentarily.
American 274, RNAV Docker, wind 2208, runway 25 right. Over 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Queen making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. The United flight was heading to Cancun, Mexico, flight 1278, 737-900 ER. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 274, heading to JFK in an A321. Stay with the Queen. Did you also see Turkish also has a new special livery coming out on their A350-900. So we're starting off the year pretty good in 2026 with a few special liveries. Apparently and I saw a photo of the Turkish special livery. It's a new aircraft, and it has photos of all current employees of Turkish Airlines on the plane.
Los Angeles Special Orders Charlie now available, wind light and variable altimeter 30.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks, you guys. Good to see us as United Airlines 777 UA is at Victorville for storage. Today to you, stay dry. Send some of that moisture to Colorado. Thanks for allowing us to call in last week. Nice to talk to you and Rudy. Lovely clouds. Yes, those lovely cloud formations here today. As long as they don't open up and drop some rain on top of us, Ron and Linda, we'll be all right. Thank you so much. Yeah, 777. That 777 at 200, the first 777 delivered to United, still in Victorville. I don't think it's going anywhere. I said that originally, and of course everyone said no, it will fly again. As time goes on, it's not looking good. Avenor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says I found it fascinating that when you watch aircraft depart parallel to the runway, you may notice there's an imaginary enormous right triangle. Really? I'll have to look for that next time there, Avenor. United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
United 39 Heavy, 5.3 lost on the tower, Heavy 787 departing, on Lake Turbulence, departing, you're ready.
All right, we got the Queen heading to the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing back.
Very good. After
This flight heading to Paris, flight 8.
Bravo 1, hold short, only 25 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca flight 523 heading to San Salvador.
Wind 240 at 8, runway 25
And then
right.
A320.
Super right, super takeoff, Armstrong, Docker, second 523.
Los Angeles Special Weather Delta now available. Wind 260 at 9er, altimeter 3006.
At the Queen and now in short final for 24 right.
Custody 336, I'll set the tower ready.
Look at that king and queen shot.
Custody 336, we have about another 45 seconds for your wheel lift time, runway 25 right, line of way.
The Emirates A380 Super now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
523, back to the park, down yield. 336 RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
25 right, take up, RNAV Docker.
Last 1374, Lawson Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest flight 5336 heading to Salt Lake City. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1374 heading to Laredo on a 737-900 ER.
Flight 3291, 3200, with the approach 25 right.
Roger, 53291, Lawson Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left.
Reminder,
Right, 25 left.
next week we are in Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona right now shows Tuesday and Thursday. They're at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Of course, Thursday, the 15th of January, we welcome Starlux for the first time to Phoenix, Arizona. We'll be out there amongst many people witnessing the arrival there on Thursday. We'll also have a show on Tuesday. So next week, heading back to Phoenix, Arizona for a here on Airline Videos Live.
Departure, Scout 3.
Last 1374, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right. Yeah, 70 Lawson Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right, long only.
That meant making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 1770 to Taxi Hamilton, southbound offshore, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 300, 1770.
All right, the Queen making its way over here to the south side.
1374, contact for departure. Departure 11.
The United at 757 heading to Kona, finally taking off there on the north. Also have the Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet also heading up there to the north side. Net Del Express.
Juliet, taxi to Alpha, Alpha 5, signature. Monitor ground, 0.75, thanks.
Doors are closed there at the Qantas hangar.
United 2488, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
The United flight is heading to Vegas, flight 1770, a 737 MAX 9.
Los Angeles Tower, stay parking, wind 240 at 9er, runway
Have a Queen
25
Atlas
left,
Air,
clear
flight
to land.
8675, coming in from Miami, a 747-400. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. I'm sitting here thinking about that Cathay Retro at SFO tomorrow. There's just no way I'm getting up there, getting enough sleep. There's just no way. You said the arrival's at 9:30, the departure's at 11. It takes 5.5, 6 hours to get up there.
5391, cross, 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground of 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25, right, 0.75, right, 5
It's still raining up there, isn't it? You guys still have a lot of rain up there at the SFO? Queen plant passing by the old Continental hangar. You guys want me to fly up there? I wish flying with all the equipment was that easy, that fast of a turnaround.
900 miles of trail, heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, max 0.76.
They got reverse ops going on at SFO.
Yeah, 2488, crossover 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 0.75, thanks.
Right, Juliet, 0.75.
Queen making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. I know. I do need my own plane. Yeah, they are going to be closing the ones down starting in late March, so we definitely need to get it back up to SFO a few times before late March. So the one right is what they're going to be doing construction on. They're going to utilize one left as a taxiway from March to October. So pretty much all of summer, the ones are going to be shut down.
Don't take forward.
right, the Queen making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. We do have an Alice Air Queen. Short final for 2.5 left. That's right. Later Tater has a plane, doesn't he? There goes the Renette Express, as we call it. Alaska Horizon E-Jet taking off there on the north side.
Aircraft Yankee Echo Sierra, lost on the tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to landing. Afterjet 2722, lost on the tower, plan runway 25 left, 1 arrival.
And park that Queen next to the other Queen, so 2 Queens. Side by side at Tom Bradley.
Afterjet 2722, hold short of runway 25 left.
Do you have that Atlas Air Queen and now short final?
2793 at E550, the Legacy will hold in position. Afterjet 2722, a 321, 7-mile final. Be ready, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
We'll catch back up with that Queen. Let's go back to the other Queen. Alvanor back at the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Alvanor says, is ABYU considered a special plane? It was the last 747 ever delivered to Lufthansa.
8765 heavy, turn left here off the 7, taxi to South Path 3.
There she is, delivered in March of 2015. I don't think so, Alvanor. It's a good question, though. Atlas Air Queen going short, Alpha 7 at turn off. I'm not going to see much of that Atlas Air Queen.
Jet 2722, flat runway heading, wind 240.
And a great mod, Allison and Neo. With the $10 super chat, thanks so much, Allison. Says Wagyu burgers are calling. You're trying to get me to go, aren't you, Allison? Y'all are trying to get me to go. Peer pressure. Another Southwest special livery. California 1. Short final for 2-4 right. At Florida 1 arriving here on the south side earlier in the stream.
Afterjet 2722, contact local departure.
Contact local departure, accredited 2722, have a good one.
You guys are all like, do it, do it, do it. Oh, the pressure. So what's the forecast like up there in the next 24 hours? So let's say if I drive later tonight, what kind of weather am I going to find on the 5 freeway going up north? Is it going to be crazy, rainy? We do have a United flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio, now rolling down to 25 at right, 737 at max 8.
American 2793, cross 125 right to Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. 25 left to Juliet. United 2158, contact to the point west.
Rain there, but clear tomorrow. How you guys all want me to do this?
Tower Exit 512, DG, R9.
5512 up in the tower.
Gonna be pouring most of the evening. It looks to quit around midnight, Renette says. Renette, if I come out in the morning, are you gonna be there with me? The third Japan Airlines flight of the day, the flight back to Osaka, flight 69, pushing back. The Air Tahiti Nui flight to Paris, next takeoff on the north side.
Airwing 1512 up in the tower. We now have intro spacing on your departure procedure. Took about 3 minutes.
You know, I'm not really good with peer pressure.
Turn left here off 7, turn left Alpha Bay Park. Yankee Echo Sierra Taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 signature, on underground 121.75.
Oh, now you guys are saying stay at LAX. Well, I'd have to get back to LAX. I don't know if I'd stay at SFO for 2 days. Probably just tomorrow and come back right after that. Oh, the hotel is cheap? All right, well, let me look at that hotel. I'm looking at the hotel. Let's see. What do we got? So let's see. If Kevin left, I'd have to leave tonight. There's no doubt. That's the Air Tahiti Nui flight heading to Paris.
Turn 1512, about a minute in position, runway 25, right left wait.
All right, let me look here. So if I left tonight, I'd probably want to at least get one night of sleep there, right?
Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest Airline, Southwest 3284.
This is 512, the signature. Affirmative, and my left is golf. This is 512, taxi golf, signature, thanks. Go straight into 512.
There is rain forecast at SFO. Don't go, Kevin. Wilco says. Well, if there's rain in SFO, I'm definitely not going to go do that. Next takeoff on the south side is the Spirit flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, an A320. It's like 1512. Oh, you're right. It is kind of cheap. Okay. Well, the hotel's cheap. Renette was right. All right, Alvanor. We'll see you soon.
12 on F Docker, wind 250 at 9er, runway
British Airways 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side.
25 right here.
Goes Florida 1 and take it off 24 left. That's the name of the land. I'm just trying to figure out what that would fit on now. Oh, it is a Canon? Okay. No. I was... Yeah, I mean, these are pretty old lenses. You can tell how heavy they are. So this is a Nikon. So this goes in the
taxi
Nikon.
hotel, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact
Well,
Alpha
the
75.
problem is, with these older lenses, the mount on it, you have to find older cameras that
Go
can
straight
mount
into
that, because the newer cameras have a different mount. So you can get an adapter. I mean, the lenses are good. You just got to find a way to mount them onto a newer camera, if that makes sense. We're doing a YouTube live feed. All right, best of luck. Mother of Maxes. No great mods, Danny Dusseldorf for the $5 super chat. Says, glad to see this finally sunshine in SoCal. Back to tending it to the maxes for this mama. Cough. Go to SFO. Cough.
Last 437 off on your tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, minus weight. Upway 25 right, 437.
I'm trying to figure this out in my head. Can one of the mods help me out? If let's say I end today's stream at 4. If I leave the office, let's say 6 o'clock, I'm going to be stuck in traffic on the 405 up to 5 for a good 2 or 3 hours. Add that to the normal 5.5 hours. So we're looking almost 8 hours to get up there if I left at 6 o'clock this evening. So that would take me, what, to midnight? No, 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'd get up there to SFO. The plane arrives at 9.
Turn left heading 235. Wind 2208, runway 25 left, for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the time, Alice. Allison says try to get on the road by 7. I'm still going to hit traffic going north. So you're going to add at least another 2 hours on top of that 5.5 hours of travel time. So you're looking at like almost 7 hours. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 to 2. I'd get there at 2 o'clock in the morning. Special livery with Alaska.
Alaska 437 on Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, good takeoff. 25 right, good right.
See, that's the problem. If you don't get out of the west side of LA by 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, forget about it. Now you have to wait until at least 9 o'clock at night to avoid any traffic.
Yeah, 1229, waiting for on the north side, runway 25 right, left wait. 25 right, left wait.
Looks like that Japan final flight of the day might be heading up to the north side. Well, now you guys forget about it. You have a 777 now, short final for 25 at left. The tree is getting bigger. See, I don't think that hopping on a flight is any faster than just driving up there, because then you got to get to the airport, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours earlier. The flight is an hour. Then you get there. Then I got to rent a car, drag the equipment with me. By that's all said and done, you're already looking at 4 to 5 hours. For an extra 2 hours, you might as well just drive. Air France coming in from Paris on the 777 at 300 ER. No, you guys are just saying go to San Diego. I think the point of going to SFO was to try to capture the brand new Cathay Pacific A350 in the retro livery. I think that was, I mean, I know that was the real focus of going up to SFO. The question is it worth getting no sleep to see that livery? Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. Looks like British Airways will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That Japan, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan, heading up to the north side.
Crossing runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right of Foxtrot, line up, wait, 158. American 2758 on F Docker with 24010, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good pick up. Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, good pick up, 2758.
I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit more adventurous. I will say this. I think I'd be a little bit more adventurous to do it if I wasn't just getting over the flu. You know what I mean? Last thing I want to do is get no sleep tonight, be in the cold weather, and then have a relapse. That's the last thing I want. And I'm sure all of you would agree with that. Turkish A350 now pushing him back. Flight back to Istanbul. Charlie was still here, Ellison says. But I will say this, the hotel cost is right on the money. Right on the money. Rolf AZ with a $5 super chat, appreciate that. Kevin, you had enough LAX reverse ops for now. Hopefully we'll see decent weather in Phoenix next week for your visit. So far it's looking like sunshine. It should be a nice week weather-wise there in Phoenix next week. And in terms of reverse ops here at LAX, yeah, I think this is almost a record. We've had many reverse ops days, lots of the days, also in complete sunshine as well. That's what you want for reverse ops. Unfortunately, I was sick in bed for most of those days, but we'll get them again. hopefully here in the next few weeks, months.
Delta 95, cross runway 25 right, connect, contact ground 175, 25 right,
Of course, it's been fun watching the reverse ops on our 24-hour live feeds and Airline Videos Live Plus. So all was not lost.
Shoreline, left heading 220, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 to the left, clear for takeoff.
That was United flight heading to Denver, flight 645 is 737 at max 8. Next takeoff is Volaris flight 7849 at A320, followed by United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198.
Foxtrot 579, cancel takeoff clearance, and do you want to go back to the runway or back to the FBO? Okay, Foxtrot 579, can you turn left at Alpha 4 behind the Gulfstream ahead and to your left, then join Alpha back to runway 25 left.
That's like Air New Zealand Dreamliner to be towed over to the remote gates. Also, the MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Hong Kong. The flight is operated by Alice Air. It'll be taken off here shortly on the south side. And our Legend Shane, excuse me, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support continues from our Legend Shane. I also want to point out that Legend Shane, even on our off days, Jade is still supporting the channel in massive big ways. So round of applause to Shane. Jane, we can't thank you enough. Turkish should be heading up there to the north side for a takeoff 24 left. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says planes are important, but you are more important. Well, thank you, Joni. Yeah. I have to make an executive decision. As much as I want to see the retro, I think we'll have to see it another time.
United 198 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25, right, pick up and then 198.
Maybe I can add another show here at LA this week. Would that make it up to you guys? Not going to SFO on a whim. So right now I got Wednesday planned for the next live stream. Maybe I can throw in Thursday or Friday of this week as well. Just to make it up to you guys. Of course, we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday here at an Imperial Hill as well. Rudy will be back with me. And then we head to Phoenix next week. More shows? All right.
American 2408, cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 175. Cross, we have 198 heavy, contact ground
175. Ooh, did a smoky start on that Turkish. It's a smoky A350 if I've ever seen one. Yeah, right over there.
American 1979, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, go in.
Still going strong.
Wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 right for full length, clear takeoff.
Clear to go, clear 125 right.
Direct 1979, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Or local 3.
Jeez, I was getting concerned there for a
97,
second.
reverse approved, then hold short of golf on hotel.
Right, hotel 3, short of golf.
Challenger 1 off Victor, traffic will cross, plan for heading 220, runway 25 right across, power line away.
Japan, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, Japan. Rolling down to 24 left.
Cross over 25 right at golf, pass behind the TRJ, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at golf.
Los Angeles Tower, plan for heading of 236, next arrival 15 mile final, runway 25 up left, line up and wait. Challenger 1 off Victor at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right.
All right, that Turkish A350 should be heading up to the north side. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, right, thanks.
Ozyman 55 at Super Jet says a belated Happy New Year. Here's to wonderful 2026. Happy New Year, Ozyman. Hopefully the new year is going well for you and everyone.
American 1979, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground.
WestJet 458, traffic on the parallel will turn southbound out of your way. At the shoreline, to left heading 236, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left,
A lot of corporate jets taking off here today. I saw a lot of them arriving yesterday.
And a turn. One up Victor.
Our friend Reed 172 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Reed says, hey, Kevin, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Reed. Thank you for another fabulous year of aviation content. Always appreciated. Well, it's my pleasure. You know, there's one thing that I've been missing the last 2 weeks is getting out here and giving you guys live streams with the actual airplanes. I was talking about it earlier that, you know, all this rainy, cloudy, dreary looking weather we've had here in the Southland, that is the reason why I don't live in Michigan. It really does affect me. And I know a lot of people have seasonal depression. I wouldn't say I was depressed over it, but getting close to it. And I can't believe how fast that it can affect you. And today, finally, the first day was sunshine in quite some time, and the mood just lightens up. And of course, it's good to be back out here giving you guys live streams at LAX. This is my happy place. I know it's a happy place for many of you guys watching all around the world as well. So good to be back out here doing what I love to do, what you guys love to watch. Thank you, Reed. MLB 12334 with the $2 super chest says, what's that Turkish cooking? I don't know, I'll tell you, I was getting a little worried there for a second. I don't think I've seen an E350 that smoky. GRR8B52 says, just going to say, you can always come back to Grand Rapids. No. No.
When able, turn left heading 220 and then contact on departure.
220 going departure.
I like my sunny days. I like my nice dry weather.
Skywest 5117, the Edmonds will turn southbound offshore. RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right.
Second, I was thinking, geez, maybe you'll have to move back to Phoenix.
Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo, advising you're fully ready. Third cross 25 right at Foxtrot, Bravo.
Marjorie says it's going to be 50 in Michigan this week. Well, hopefully it's sunny in 50 there, Marjorie. The way down the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter are going to be heading to Hong Kong. So, I think on Wednesday, 2 days from now, we talked about this a week ago Sunday. On January 7th, if you guys remember, I was here at an Imperial Hill almost a year ago when the fires started breaking out here in the Southland. We witnessed the start of the Palisades fire that morning. We were out here live. It was first ops. It was a really windy day that day. Anyway, the anniversary of that day comes up on a Wednesday, just 2 days from today, January 7th. We do have a video that we are going to release on the 7th. If you guys want, I can play the video for you guys here on today's live stream. Taxiway Lima with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. That 777 freighter. I'm going to be taking off next, and then I'll play that video for you guys. A little recap of January 7th, 2025. All right, next takeoff, MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air, Flight 3411, heading to Hong Kong. Cloud situation looking a bit better here. Some high puffy clouds just to the east.
Okay, 3411 Heavy. We're going to change the heading now. Heading 220, and left heading 220 at the shoreline. Wind 250 at 9 runway 25 right. Clear takeoff.
25 right, 3 Covent, 220 at the shoreline, diameter 40 knots.
Got that 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 right.
Galaxy 427 cross, runway 25 right at Golf, and right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box.
At Golf, Bravo, Charlie 4, when you get 427, okay.
Alright, 3411 Heavy, whatever to left heading 220, thank you. New departure frequency, contact still departure.
A big turn there to the left.
Our 220 heading now at 124.
The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Pushing back will be a south side at takeoff. All right, so I'm going to show you guys the video that we're going to release here in a few days. I have shown it to you guys a week ago Sunday on our Big Sunday show. We were high atop the H Hotel. It's a recap of what happened that morning, the start of the Palisades fire, on a very windy day. I was here at Imperial Hill, just standing over there, not too far from where I'm standing here today. We witnessed a major firestorm here in Los Angeles. Whoa! Life-threatening winds. Reverse ops. Uh-oh. A fire has now broke out. Oh boy, that fire is growing. Flames rushing down the hill. We got some serious things happening here in Los Angeles. Hello everyone, we are in reverse operations here at LAX. A very extremely windy day here in the Southland. They're actually calling this life-threatening winds here. Definitely in for a ride if you're flying in and out of any airport here in Southern California. It's windy and it's only going to get worse here today. Weather watch in full effect. Not something we want to see here in Southern California. A fire has now broke out. That's the Pacific Palisades. Oh boy. These high winds, boy, that fire can spread really quickly. There are homes just to the left of that fire. That is where that fire is heading. So it looks like we do have mandatory evacuations ordered. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. There's now smoke in that very populated part of the Pacific Palisades. If I zoom in there, you might be able to see some aircraft. Super scoopers doing a great job. Oh, that fire is just growing larger and larger. 200 acres with 0% containment. There are a ton of people here at Imperial Hill. And I gotta tell you, I think a lot of these people are out here because the view of the fire at this point, it doesn't seem like it's any threat to LAX in terms of smoke. Wind's picking up, but once again, I'm sure you can hear it. Hold on! Oh my gosh, that sign is gonna blow over. Oh my gosh. Now look at these takeoffs on the north side. They are just up like a rocket. Wow, whoa. That is a huge flare-up of the fire. This has just got to be tough to get this fire under control in a day like today. Palisades brush fire now 770 plus acres. I mean, what a sight that is. You got planes taxiing with the fire behind it. Look at the size of those flames. You can see how it creates its own weather system. Our thoughts and prayers with everyone up there in Pacific Palisades, Malibu, Brentwood. It's going to be a long night for everyone. almost a year later, the camera is pointed just where you saw that Turkish A350 taking off there on the north side. That is the location of the start of the Palisades fire, seen by our cameras here on Airline Videos Live that morning. What a day, documenting history here in the Southland. So a sad day, and from what I hear, there's going to be protests there in the Palisades. A lot of people not happy with the local government here in Los Angeles a year later. So there it is. As we move on to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in the Southland, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Monday, January 5th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Good to be back out here with you guys. Sit back, relax. We're not done. Much more to go. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right. We did not miss any action. The Dreamliner still sitting over there on Lima. The retro livery should be heading our way here to the south side.
Number 224 Papa Delta LA Tower, next comes in 10 mile final, flying park truck parallel runway 25 left line of point. 5 left line of point, full Papa Delta. Yeah, 193 12409 are net doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1293 heading to Houston, Texas. 737 at max 9. Also have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 7.
Tower Shed 1091, visual, Richard 1091, entire traffic holding position, Gulfstream 12509.
What did I say, 2025? Sorry, 2026.
1354, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, 11, 13.
2026. Robert Brunn with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Kevin, California didn't used to burn in January, but it does now because of what we are doing to the climate due to the burning of fossil fuels. Yeah, it's kind of changed a little bit, Robert. You know, I moved out here in 2005, and our fire season, so to speak, if you call it a fire season, really was in the month of October. Mid-October to late October. Boy, there was fires galore back in the mid-2000s here in the Southland. There in San Diego, here in LA. Then a few years later, I was saying 10 years later, kind of moved from October to November, December. And now last year, of course, it was January. So the weather in California, I always say this all the time, but it changes pretty much every year.
That is South Dallas, very central to health, 4 Papa Delta.
Yeah, before the last year's fires here in the Southland, the biggest fire before that was in, I think, what year was that? It was Woozy Fire. Was that 2016? Of course, I was working at TV News when that all was going on. And I always talk about that interesting day that fire started. And I talk about the Woozy fires. That was 2016, I think. That was the year. Or was it 2018? Now, with that, the day before that fire happened, there was a big event that actually happened here in Thousand Oaks. There was a mass shooting at a country bar in Thousand Oaks that happened the night before at about 11:30. So all the news coverage, certainly on that event in Thousand Oaks. By the morning, there was a fire that had broken out not too far from that bar there in Thousand Oaks. Well, that fire that started out there in Thousand Oaks, not too far from the bar, actually wasn't the fire that eventually headed over to Malibu and caused all that damage in Malibu, if you guys remember that. That fire started in the afternoon in Simi Valley off the 118 freeway and eventually made its way to Thousand Oaks, Malibu. Just a series of just weird, just a lot of breaking news events. Obviously, the fire became the big story. The mass shooting, believe it or not, became not the big story of the day. Just a weird time. Queen Creek 2020 with an awesome $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Says, I'll watch your coverage of Starlux in Phoenix on TV. I made the mistake of watching the Concorde visit to Phoenix. It was hard to leave from the huge crowd. Well, I'll tell you this. I don't think there's going to be that many people. Certainly not a Concorde crowd at Phoenix Sky Harbor for Starlux. I mean, maybe. I'm sure Terminal 4 parking garage would be pretty packed. But certainly not the crowds that would come out for the Concorde. That's a whole different story. But we definitely have you covered next Thursday. All right, the Dreamliner continues taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right. Some beautiful cloud texture there in the back. Our next takeoff is the flight heading to Oklahoma City. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6312. It is an E-jet. Another A380 Super just off the coast of Santa Monica. Asiana, flight 204, coming in from Seoul. Now just 9 minutes out. I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful day out here. The sun is shining. Look at those high clouds up there too. Great textures. If you're out here with your cameras, getting some good shots of some departures here at Imperial Hill. You know, a lot of people always ask me, Kevin, what is the best place for plane spotting at LAX? And I always say, well, it all depends what you want. What do you want? In terms of, you want departures, you want takeoffs, you want arrivals. Is there a certain type of aircraft you're looking for? I always say, if you want those takeoff shots, no better place than Imperial Hill. Definitely, this is the place for takeoff action.
Yes, 212 contact, ticket park today.
Asiana now on the downwind leg.
Exit 330, next overlay 7 miles on runway 25 left line of way. Exit 353. Southwest 2353, cross 25 right at Julia.
Then I always say, well, if you want the arrival shots, the parking garage is a great place. Westchester Bridge during the summer months in the evening is a great place. Plane Spotter Paradise, certainly in the month of July, is a great place for arrivals. The Proud Bird is a great place to grab those shots of some Southside action. But if you're looking for the takeoff shot, Imperial Hill here in El Segundo is pretty much your best bet. Of course, you can always get those belly shots. You get that over there at the In-N-Out Burger. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2388, heading to Vegas on a 737-800. Be followed by that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, followed by a United Dreamliner heading to Newark. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Looks like we also have a Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul. 777 freighter pushing back onto taxiway Alpha.
This is 323, turn left heading 235.
Turn left heading 235 into that.
Number 782 Mike, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot line of point. Allow 006 heavy, quick about 3 minutes.
So I mentioned that Americans coming out with a 100-year anniversary will be on their 737. Retro liveries on their 737s. Remember, they had the Astrojet. They have the, I guess you could just call it the retro version, the stripes.
This is 827, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Contact Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Ground 121.75.
All right, we got that Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. Next takeoff here on the south side. Actually, I take that back. Looks like an American Eagle, SkyWest. Flight 6210 heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico. CRJ 700 could be cutting in line.
Go 6210, 12607 on F Doctor, 125 right at Fox, that's it for pickup.
Do we know if that American 100-year livery is going to be on a 800 or is it going to be on a MAX 8? towing away at this American Dreamliner. This was a flight that came in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Allow 006 Heavy, 12607, our net doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Now the 1855 Heavy, look at a customer turbulence, going 25 right, line point. 25 right, line away,
It's a flight to Santa Fe.
Oh,
it doesn't say which one. My bet would probably be a MAX 8, right? Actually shocked that they wouldn't put in an A321. Retro Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, now rolling down 25 at right.
Southwest 611, thanks to the hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. No, thanks, hold short of 25 right, Southwest.
You know, the one thing we haven't seen with Al here at LAX is their updated livery. We do have the Aviation Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, next arrival on the north side. Fairly busy here at an Imperial Hill. I guess people still on vacation from the holidays.
Customer turbulence on heavy Dreamliner, north, southwest, runway 25 right, on a point. 5.25 right, next point, 0.
That's that Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark.
Good departure. Happy New Year, United States. Tower American 1135 ILS.
Everyone's still in the holiday spirit, wishing Happy New Year.
25 right on bank, 7.75.
American 1135 Low Tower, 12508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1135.
Oh, Johnny Dodge is saying the press release is saying it's 737-800 for the 100-year livery with American. We're going to see so many special liveries this year. You know, Lufthansa, with their 100-year livery already on the Dreamliner. Also going to be on the A380, the 747-8, A321, and A350. Of course, we'll have a great chance of seeing the A380 Super and the Queen here at LAX. A350, chance to see that in San Diego. I believe we're also getting the Dreamliner as the second flight, Flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt this summer. So it should be a very interesting year in terms of special liveries. That was a Latam flight heading to Santiago, flight 603. Our next takeoff on the south side, American Airlines flight 2608 heading to Austin and a 737-800. It'll be followed by Air Canada flight 553 heading to Vancouver and an Airbus A220-300.
Scott for 971, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel, hold short. Scott for 971, hold short of golf on hotel.
Beautiful views here from Imperial Hill.
Level 177, Bravo, Bravo, LAX, customer clear 177, hold in position, 12506, from 125, up to the line. Second to Fox 3, 12506, turn out, doctor, 125, right, clear, sport takeoff. Doctor, that's 24, it's in there, 125, right, line of plane. That's the way 25, right, United. Heavy, LA Tower, keep that left on Fox up. Left on Fox up. On 825 left, for an approval, careful. Okay, before heading next road, 187 on final, runway 25 left, line of plane.
Probably just going to add the stickers to an existing aircraft.
Contact, look at Fox today.
First point, secure, good day. LA Tower, that's 4723 on that Zulu 25 left.
Got 4723, LA Tower, 12506, runway 25 left to the line.
25 left, that's 4723.
Yeah, Alexander asking, do you like the new Cathay Retro? Do I? Yes, we were talking about that it's actually going to show up at SFO tomorrow. There was talk about going up there.
Parking lot 35, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Heavy, 12507 right out paper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
United A321 Neo shooting up like a rocket.
That's 2487, that's up in the open, we'll continue straight out. Contact, look at departure, good day.
Departure, United.
Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Wasting any time in between these departures. That was a flight heading to Seoul, flight 274. That United flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 2487. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines, flight 585, heading to Seattle on a 737-800.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, Alaska 585. Airway Tower, Delta 767 Heavy 3500 on the ILS 255.
Delta 767 Heavy, LA Tower, 12607, runway 25 left clear to line.
25 left clear to land, Delta 767 Heavy.
7 Bravo, Bravo, turn up to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, contact ground, 0.75, today.
Asiana A380 Super heading over here to the south side. You know, there's always a good chance for Emirates to take off here on the south side. It's that time of the year where they're extremely heavy. A lot of people going back and forth between LA and Dubai. When that A380 Super is heavy, it tends to take off here on the south side on 25 left.
Budget 304, let's airplane 2 departure, level north southwest, from 125, right, line of flight. 125, right, front flight, 304.
Asiana making his way over there to Tom Bradley will join the Emirates A380 Super and the two Queens, Green Air and Lufthansa, still sitting there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Number 4 here, Juliet cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. KLM 601 Heavy, let's air caution, wind shear plus 6 Shuttle Heavy 767, 12508, runway 25 left for the line.
KLM, Flight 601, a flight coming in from Amsterdam, checking in for a south side arrival, 25 left.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, 4723.
Flight 304, 12508, and as doctor from 125 right at Bowling, cleared for pickup.
Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Number 4 here, Juliet, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
Friend Jim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, glad you're live today, celebrating a birthday today. The AVO Rody says hello too. See you soon. Well, happy birthday, Jim. Hope it's a great day for you there on the East Coast.
Number 4 here, Juliet, at the shoreline, turn up heading 236. Wind 2507, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for pickup.
Do have Air Tahiti, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris, next arrival on the north side. Back to the A380 Super, making its way, making its final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
137.87, my 3-mile final. 12507, runway 25 left to line. Got 41.3, cross 25 right at Juliet, come to ground point, 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, got 4723, good day.
Delta 767 Heavy, taxi via Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, then come to ground point, 75. Hotel Lima cross 27 right at Lima, the ground Delta 767.
The Queen lighting up, Cathay Cargo, flight 2085 heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. Could be taken off here on the south side as that A380 Super now makes its way into the gates of Tom Bradley, sitting next to that Emirates A380 Super.
Number 1 Golf Lima for departure, flying runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We have a special livery Avianca. Surf City.
At Foxtrot, cross 125 left, line of plate, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
A320 taking off there on the north side. It's down to 767 at 300 yard. Looks like it almost made a wrong turn there. Flight coming in from JFK. Of course, KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Let's head back to the north side. Got that Colorado 1 special livery with Southwest not taking off.
November 1 Golf Lima at the shoreline. Turn left, heading 220. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Zero, front down, silver, runway 25 right at full length, line of plane. Silver, full length, at full length, line of Star Alaska 897, Island 5 left. Okay, now we turn left, target ending 2506, runway 25 left, good line. 5 left, clear to land,
Of course, KLM will head over there to the west gates. Another corporate jet taking off, 25 at right. As a Global Express taking off. Next departure is American A321. I believe heading back to DFW as KLM waits to cross over 25 right.
Everyone's off, contact, look at departure, good day. Okay, departure 1, off.
See that Air New Zealand at 777 off in the distance. Originally coming in as flight 4 this morning. Next takeoff is Viva.
Exit to 906, turn up to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, center ground point 756. Alpha 7, Alpha,
This flight heading to Guadalajara in this A320.
November 0 Golf South at the shoreline, turn left heading 220. With 260 from the 25 right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff. Departing from the intersection downfield from 25 right to full length, line up plane.
KLM still waiting.
Tower clear, wing 611, visual, 25 left.
611 military, 12608.
Next takeoff is Volaris Flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara in A321 Neo. We do have that Queen Cathay Cargo heading back to Anchorage. Could be taking off here shortly. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, came in from Paris, arriving there on the north side. Now making its way over there to the west gates.
Flight 1715, 12608. Finance doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 0 Golf Alpha, turn left heading 220.
Left turn now, 220, third off Delta.
Number 0 Golf Alpha, contact look at approach today.
Still on third off Delta.
Last gate 97, taxi via Hotel de Juliet.
Hotel de Juliet.
Last gate 97, what's the gate number?
63 Alpha.
Last gate 97, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point. 7 left.
Cross 5 right at Juliet.
Down 61 head, cross 25 right, expect contact ground point. 75, stay.
Ground point 75.
Last 15.6 military trip to Crescent on runway 25 right, line up point. Flight 1715, contact look at approach.
Hawaiian, dare I say, operated by Alaska Airlines. A321 Neo touching down here on the south side. On the north side at Virgin, Flight 7 coming in from London.
Virtual entry 5 left, American 2754.
This Hawaiian A321 Neo, Flight 897, committed from Honolulu. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1326, heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER. EVA Flight 12, committed from Taipei at 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
0611, taxi via Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, clear, wing 11.
KLM now starting to make its way over there to the west gates. This Air Tahiti Nui makes that final turn, heading into the east side of the west gates. So back to the north side, EVA Flight 12. Short funnel for 24 right as we wait for the Cathay Cargo Queen to take off here on the south. also just had a Spirit flight arrive here on the south side.
Four, taxi via Hotel Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, British Ground, American
Spirit flight coming in from Newark, flight 611 at A321 Neo. Sue Hayes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Clouds in the background. All right, the Cathay Cargo Queen finally making its way over there to 25 right. Andrew becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Andrew. I think they're actually working on Terminal 5. Look at that.
Runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, left, Cathay.
I got some great video Terminal 5 from the past few years. Flying out of there on JetBlue.
Traffic control and heavy tower, traffic will depart the trail, heavy 747 cents, turbulent, 124 runway 25 left, good line.
Also have United Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Dulles. Flight 1012. Starting his taxi, we'll head to the south side for takeoff on 25 at right.
Clear for pickup. And out to Ducko at the Benita.
Still waiting on that Queen. Also have a Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 1321. United flight 1321 at 3 minutes out, south side arrival.
Hotel 43, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, West, 4
Heavy contact, look at departure today.
Somebody back to Cathay 95 today.
Push back that Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Originally coming in as flight 11. Will now be towed over there to the west gates. The west remote gates, way out there, the northwest corner of the airport.
Dreamliner short final and 2505 runway 25 left to lane.
25 left third lane, Skywest 6
512 at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, line of point runway 25 right at Foxtrot, traffic correct.
got Saudi, flight 401, and committed from Jeddah, 777 at 300 yards, is 20 minutes out. Qantas flight 15, committed from Brisbane on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away. Another Queen Alice Air flight 8174, committed from Mexico City, 747-400 freighter, just 20 minutes out. That Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Interested to say, Kevin, I'm delighted to be back after a few difficult months. I'll be flying out to Los Angeles on March 21st, 2026. I'm hoping to meet you, Kevin, and chill out with you guys on Sunday, March 22nd. We should be out here. No plans for March just yet. Of course, a big 5-year anniversary on April 10th. That's all I have in the calendar at this point. Leaving the springtime a little bit open. Flight 1-2, the return flight on this 747 will take off later this evening.
2407 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 612 Heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV doctor.
Takeoff, control 172, line in front of the parallel on 2407, runway 25 left to west. 25 left for right, that's 36. Exit is 5, I'll trim up heading 220. Left turn 220, just back one. Exit is 5, 12, contact ticket, departure today. Departure every day, exit 5.
We got that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down to 5 at right.
Ground point 25 right at Juliet, come to ground point 75. Okay. Got you, ready.
Towing continues. Quite the trip out there to the northwest side of the airport. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys are liking today's stream, make sure to hit that like button. As we like to call it, feed the beast. The beast would be YouTube. Likes to be fed. Likes that like button for whatever reason. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. Of course, we have 2 channels here on Aviation. Our sister channel is Airline Videos Live Plus. That's where you find the 2 24/7 live streams, all automated here at LAX, both the north and the south side, giving you continuous coverage on Airline at Videos Live Plus on their second sister channel, as well as BTS, behind the scenes live streams that we do on some of our bigger shows, including Big Sunday Show.
Scout 695, I'm in instruction, turn right here at Juliet, cross 25 right and contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, cross 25.
Then E-Jet heading to Oklahoma City, American Eagle SkyWest flight 5008. They've closed all cargo there on that Lufthansa Queen. Still loading up some baggage.
Up 506 descent, runway 25 right from Bravo 17. Small aircraft, runway push progress, runway 25 right.
It's gotten a little slow here to LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great 2026 already. 5 days into the new year. We finally get our sunshine back here in the Southland. What the last few weeks it's been. On and off rain, lots of rain, lots of reverse stops here at LAX. Still raining in some parts of the Southland.
Cardinal Bay 26, GT, 5 up.
Rebel 26, hold time, 2508, runway 25 left, good line.
5 left, good line, Delta 8.
Next takeoff will be American Airlines Flight 3130 heading to Vegas, an A321. Approaching the 3 o'clock hour, that is the hour that Lufthansa as well as the Emirates A380 Super will be departing in. See, I blame Linda Kavinsky. Linda Kavinsky is from Chicago. She was here for a whole week. Linda, you brought the rain. Or I should say, you brought more rain. We already had rain before Linda got here. But she brought her Chicago rain here last week. And the second Linda leaves... Actually, Linda left yesterday at about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and that's when it really came down. And now look, Linda, you've left. Now look what we have. What you came for. Robbie Batista says it's still raining where I am. Yeah, there's a lot of different areas of the Southland. It's still raining. Luckily not here at LAX. In fact, let me look at SFO again. Trust me, I'm still thinking about it. In my mind, I still haven't said no. So my app, I'm looking at SFO for tomorrow for the Cathay Pacific Retro. If I do indeed go crazy tonight and go there in the morning, it's saying it's going to be partly cloudy, partly sunny, high of 52 at about 9 a.m. tomorrow. There's a chance for rain at about 6 a.m. and then after that, 0% chance.
But the Eastern 660, Hotel Niner, Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25, right?
Hotel Niner, Hotel Quebec, short of 25, right healthy.
Little Sky Team action.
That's between pushing at 1729, land 2508, Arnett Doctor, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Doctor 25, clear for takeoff, United 729.
So they have parked that Queen out there. The SkyTape jet coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 876. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1729 headed to Denver. It's a brand new A321neo just delivered in April of last year. Well, they're really tearing Terminal 5 down. Look at that. Spraying that water.
Houston 6, cross 125, ready to back to the ground point, shut up.
Cross 125, right, back 125, ground point, shut up.
Another 127, contact, forget about it.
Understood.
I wonder how much asbestos is being flown into the air. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2334 heading to Vegas. A brand new 737 MAX 9. The aircraft just delivered in March of last year.
Expression 20, cross 55, right at Lima, contact ground point, 7,000.
Cross 55, right, ground point.
Got that Alaska special. Flight going to be heading back to Portland, so we'll be heading up to the north side. The UNCF special livery, flight 1315, 737-900ER. Stay here on the south side. Oh, 2 Tons of Love says any asbestos would have been mitigated long before the demolition. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you're probably right on that. So the flight to Portland actually going to stay here on the south side. It makes sense. Not much action going on either side of the airport, so might as well stay here on the south, get you in the air quicker. So went on that flight to Vegas, United Airlines, flight 2334. Qantas flight 15, the Dreamliner coming in from Brisbane. 6 minutes out would be a Southside arrival on 25 at left. So that Atlas airplane and Jane Queen, flight 8174, coming in from Mexico City. 11 minutes out, also be a Southside arrival. Excuse me. Another A380 Super, Lufthansa flight 452, coming in from Munich. 23 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side. Behind that, another Queen, Coletta Air, flight 987, coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 freighter, 26 minutes out. And more than likely, that one will fly directly over us and land here on the south side on 25 at left. This plane desperately needs a paint job. Let's turn this one into the Continental Meatball livery. How about that? How awesome would that be? Oh, I gotta tell you, I don't know what I'd be more excited about, the Meatball livery or the Tulip with United. I think I'd be more excited about the Continental Meatball. I don't know, there was just something about that Continental Meatball livery. It just looks so perfect, especially on a 737-200, on a 300. Come on, give us the meatball. So my vote is put the meatball on a 737-800, MAX 9, whatever, and put the Tulip on a Dreamliner. I think that the Tulip, Salbas, United Tulip livery would look great on the Dreamliner. But you definitely can't put the meatball on the Dreamliner. The meatball's got to stay on a 737 because it's going to look retro, because Continental had a lot of those 737 300s, 200s with the meatball livery. It just looked perfect on the 737. Airline Flyer says, I'm rewatching the Aviation New Year's Eve 2025 stream. I didn't know Charlie was a good dancer. You should be at Dancing with the Stars. What a show that was, huh? Taking your live calls, live on the air. Kev Lila. I don't think I have the Kev.
Alaska 1315 LA Tower to the full length, and at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, 25 right.
Yeah, Kev Lila is gone. Kev Lila, taking your request.
Alaska 1315, RNAV Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right, 73 left. Yeah, 22, departure rate. Clover 34, south altitude. Altimeter 0, Charlie right, transit a mile and a half from trail, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then taxi to park. Left at Alpha 7, left, copy traffic 0, Charlie right. American 2491 LA Tower, wind 2607, runway 25 left to the line.
ground, November 950, Charlie Mike, clear, but 25 left, Alpha going to Atlantic.
That was the United flight heading to Vegas, by the way.
On the ramp, Charlie Mike.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle Sky West, flight 4909, headed to Tucson. Oh. Missed the special livery, hello.
Contact over departure today. 2334 contact over departure. Global Express 7, Quebec Sierra, Charles mile and a half trail, turn left at Alpha 7 delay, turn left on Alpha, then taxi to the ramp. 115 heavy LA tower, wind 2606, runway 25 left to the land.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Saudi, flight 41, and committed from Jeddah, 777 at 300 ER. All right, so looks like all the doors are closed on Lufthansa. The Queen should be heading back as flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt.
Let's
chilly out here.
Hold short up on way 25 right. What's up, doing 25 right?
Now we're going to stand Delta 1972, ILS 25 left.
Skywest 4909 on that Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, come take up. Delta 1972, LA Tower, crossway.
Let's head to the north side, the Saudi 777 at 300 ER, short final for 24 right.
With Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground left door, close at 5. Scouts 4909, contact from departure, good luck.
Eyes on that Lufthansa Queen, as I forgot to take it to the top of the hour. It's just after just after, not Halloween, it's just after 3 p.m. here in a beautiful day here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Monday, January 5th, 2026. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Lots of action still to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thanks for joining me here on a rare Monday here on Aviation. It's turned into a beautiful day for plane spotting. Got that Qantas Dreamliner coming from Brisbane. Next arrival here on the south side. As we are officially done at seeing the A330s with Qantas here at LAX. William says, Aviation on a Monday is a great way to start the week. Get you over, you know, this is a hard Monday too. It's Monday after the holidays. Going back to work after a few weeks off, or a week off, or a few days off, whatever it may be. Always hard to do, isn't it? Got to get back into that routine of things.
Qantas 15 heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Skywards 4916 on that doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, good pick up. 5 right, clear for takeoff on doctor.
Qantas will hold before crossing over. My friend Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Says, hey, Kev, it was really fun talking to you and Rudy on New Year's. God willing, I'll see you in April for the party. Well, happy New Year, Val. Thanks for calling in. It was a lot of fun. Of course, the next big party is indeed on April 10th. Alright, Qantas now cleared the crossover 25 right, that E-Jet heading to Houston, Texas. American Eagle Sky West flight 4916. Delta 1972 via hotel to Juliet. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Excuse me, cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75. At the Queen now pushing it back. Lufthansa flight 457. And the friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Also have a Queen, a Coletta Air Queen, crossing over. Come back to the Lufthansa Queen. Coletta Air Queen, crossing over LAX, will be arriving on 25 left.
American 1979, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and left. Line left. Flight 2503, taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Please be careful down there, please.
Flight 2503, accept on your response there. Verify, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, followed by United 757-200 heading to Newark, Flight 1939. All right, got that. Plane Jane the Queen. Coming in from Mexico City, about to touch down here on the south side, 25 at left.
United 1939 on a Docker with 2508, runway 25 right, clip to pick up. 25 right, clip to pick up, United 1939 on a Docker. Giant 8174 Heavy, exit here at Hotel 7 if, or I'm sorry, Alpha 7 if you got it, and then taxi directly on to the gate.
All right, Alpha 7 for this Plane Jane the Queen. Again, that is Flight 8174 Alice Air, Plane Jane Queen, coming from Mexico City. Of course, you're looking at the Lufthansa Queen. Also, the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, Flight 452, now just about 2 minutes out from arriving on the north side.
Skywest 4887, keep rolling, RNF Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Tango Sierra, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 5 left, 154 Tango Sierra. Alaska 1343, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, good land.
Air Mexico touching down here on the south side. CRJ taking off 25 on the right.
Ground 121.75. And we're making with 642. What's your plan? You want to... Yeah, possibly earlier than that.
Uh-oh. ATC asking Air Mexico what's their plan.
And we're making 642. Next time, just exit first available, please. Cross runway 25 right at Lima and zoom in ground point 10-5. Stop runway 4880, accepting contact, check departure. United 1363 Heavy, ILS 25 left. Yeah, 1363 Heavy, LHR, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left. United 1363 Heavy.
First time we've ever seen that. Also at the big Q, A350-1000 heading back to Doha, popping up on the radar. There she is now pushing it back. Delta A350 taking off there on the north side.
Going 4 Tango Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then taxi to parking. Good day.
Alpha 7, Alpha to park with you, 4 Tango.
At Delta A350, a flight heading to Atlanta, flight 395, taking off there on this north side. Next arrival on the north side is the Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, committed from Munich. Queen in. Now on the move, making that left-hand turn, right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Will now head up to the north side.
Exit here, taxi via Hotel Juliet, then cross, runway 25 right, ground 121.75 when you cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground cross. Thank you very much, Roger.
United 2679 LAX, Crossway turn, Fauna Heavy Company 772 mile final, wind 2407, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, airline, and flight 6.
Got that Coletta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, number 3 for arrival here on the south side. That's the one we just saw fly above us here.
County 987 Heavy, LA Tower, winds 260 at 6, runway 25 left, clear land.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 4643. An E-Jet heading to San Diego. Just had a United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 31-year-old. Still flying.
United 1363 Heavy at Lima, hold short up on way 25 right.
Lima, hold 5 right.
Skyward 4643, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 right, just big up.
25 right, just pick up 10.6, 43.
Is registration number. Queen and now making that turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. It's the flight to San Diego.
Wind 2508, runway 25 right, 34 takeoff. Pick up.
So 774, this is the second Boeing 777 ever built.
9341 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left to land.
Left, left to 9341.
Copy 987 Heavy. 987 Heavy, just for my paperwork, wind 2508, runway 25 left to land.
25 left,
Thank you. Skyward 4643, contact up departure.
Crossover 25 right, the Lufthansa gig. Also here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The Big Q continuing its taxi down to Kilo. A lot of you guys are asking about San Diego. I haven't thought about San Diego. We were there just a few weeks ago.
turn left on Alpha, and then taxi to parking.
We just had the Glen Air Queen touching down here on the south side as well. Going to be making that turn on to Alpha 8. The Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side on 24 left.
American 143, LA, turn runway 25 right left, wait, waiting for 1 off the left, outside.
Problem, line up right over 25 right.
Guys, I love San Diego. Even with the lack of heavy action there in San Diego, you guys are still requesting it? The Lufthansa King making its way into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Big Q about to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo and give us the south side at takeoff. Traffic's like down in San Diego. Last time I went down there, it took me 3 hours to get down there, 3 hours back. That was a total of 6 hours round trip. Could not believe it.
American 143, Arnett Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
6459 LA tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, airline.
You guys all want San Diego. There was a guy, I don't think he's into aviation. I think he's just jumped on the bandwagon, honestly. He's somebody who just goes around and live streams different things around San Diego. And for whatever reason, he goes to the parking garage in San Diego and just puts his cell phone on a tripod and it just leaves it there. It doesn't even follow any of the action. I think one of his San Diego live streams got like 2.3 million views for just having it on a tripod, not even moving it. I'm pretty sure the guy knows nothing about planes. I never hear him talk about planes. He's just talking to the chat, collecting super chats. With the Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Actually, where is my ATC? So in on the big Q, going to be taking off here on the south side. No, I can't take the train to San Diego with all the equipment. Plus, I just put my cell phone on a tripod and just leave it there all day. Then I can jump on a plane, I can jump on a train, I can jump on all kinds of things. I don't think you guys would like it very much if I just did a vertical live stream with no music, no graphics. Yeah, the graphics, sign, and design, I'm not quite sure. People, see, there's some weird things going on with YouTube. there's the vertical live streaming thing, which I think there's two versions of it. There's one, but for whatever reason, we're not getting the audience when we do a vertical live stream like some people are. And I think really, and I was talking about it earlier, that we don't have the jewels. We don't have the jewels. Jewels are the gifts that you can give on those vertical live streams. And when we do a vertical live stream, we don't have the jewels. And so I'm wondering if, because we don't have the jewels, somehow we're not put in the same category as some of these other vertical live streams. They get millions and millions of views for not really showing much. So I think there's two different versions of vertical live streams going on out there in YouTube. And I don't think we're not part of the, and I'll be honest with you, you know, when you look at a video with 2.4 thousand views, and all it is a vertical cell phone looking at a runway and not even moving your cell phone to even see the planes flying over your head. And the fact that that gets 2.4 million views tells me there's not much to that. And what do I mean by that? It means that people are just kind of coming in and out of it, not really paying attention. They're not devoted to the channel. They're not devoted like you guys are to AVL. So you can just have a bunch of people kind of coming in and out all day long, or you can have devoted fans. And I'll tell you, I'd rather have the devoted fans and viewers like you guys rather than just have random people dropping by my stream throughout the course of the day. So I think there's two different things going on with the YouTube. I'm not quite sure how we get the jewels. I spent this morning trying to talk to YouTube and there were no help. So I don't know what's going on with the jewels. We got no jewels. All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Traffic hold in position without delay, golf cross, 25 right, big ground, point 10-5. 55 minutes golf. Quebec Heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 240 at 10, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor at 5 right, takeoff to Delta 1549 via hotel down to Lima, then hold short of runway 25 right.
And off she goes back to Frankfurt. Of course, we're blocked.
Afternoon, Master 211 port, 4,000, here island, 25 left, 14 miles.
Big Strike 322, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departing the inboard, wind 23011, gust 21.
Audio Mixer Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says planes are horizontal. If they are vertical, there's a big problem. See, again, I agree with you, Mike.
Wind 24011, gust 21, runway 25 left, 32 left.
Runway 25 left, Max, Targa 311.
Right, runway 1 point 7.
It's a big queue, A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Though I will figure out why we don't have jewels. I want the jewels. I want some jewels. I want to know why we don't have jewels. I feel like we're missing out without the jewels. Speedbird. Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. Masa Air Cargo, Flight 3114, coming up from Mexico City, converted A330-200. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Guess we got FOMO for the jewels.
Here, left on Alpha, and then taxi to park. Thank you, Dave.
Air Premia, Flight 103, coming in from Seoul. Be heading to the north side. Go to the Moss Air Cargo, converted A330, short final for 25 left here on the south side. Looks like all the doors are closed on the Emirates A380 Super. Excuse me, Flight 216. Heading back to Dubai is going to be pushing back here shortly. Will we see it take off on 25 left? Heard the ATC call out yet.
Left Cargo, C114 Heavy, turn left here, left on Alpha, and then ground point 75.
Yeah, okay. Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75, on 3114.
All right, Alpha 8.
Couple 472, always track crossway turn was preceded by a heavy Airbus 330, wind 2308, depth 21, runway 25, left and right. 230 at 8, and the gust is 21.
Aircraft needs a bath. Boy, oh boy. All right, Emirates. now on the radar. Should be pushing back. It's a 4-year-old A380 Super delivered in March of 2021. Donica says, our membership are the jewels, Kevin. Yes, I appreciate all the memberships, the super chats you guys give us here on YouTube. And we don't do a lot of vertical streams. I just thought, well, if we do a vertical stream, I thought it might be fun to just... the jewels are a whole different thing, whole different ballpark. They pop up on the screen, kind of like TikTok and whatnot. So I thought maybe it'd be fun to do a vertical stream with the jewels, but we can't get our hands on the jewels. Rudy says this is the last A380 Super ever built.
787 LA Tower, wind 2407, gust 21, runway 25 left to land. Tower 5893 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up wake. 25 right.
Four years already since the last A380 Super was produced. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast.
Skywest 5893, or now Doctor with 2407, gust 21, runway 25 right, so that.
Enter Doctor, runway 25 right,
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5893, heading to Santa Barbara. It's an E-Jet. Got Speedbird on the move. Should stay here for south side at takeoff on 25 at right. Speedbird flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. Going to be staying here on the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 at right. So just had a Copa Airline 737 MAX 9 committed from Panama City. Touching down here on the south side. Spencer Rake, are you in the chat? Spencer, I had your coffee this week. Coffee you got me in Honolulu. Vanilla Kona coffee. It's really good. It smells up the whole apartment. It smells like vanilla coffee all day long.
United 199 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Correction traffic holding in position, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear land.
On the pond, the flight back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 125, next heavy takeoff on the north side. Air Premia, flight 103. Coming in from Seoul, a Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Air Canada 787, taxi by Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
Air Premia, let's go to A&A.
Alaska 698, follow the RJ or the Embraer head to your left of Charlie 4. Follow the Embraer left. Gulfstream 2 Whiskey Echo at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 on departure, expect vectors on course. Wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Outside of a United flight coming in from Shanghai, flight 199, 787-9 Dreamliner. Usually a north side arrival, making that wide turn heading here to the south side. Look at those clouds. Great background texture all day long.
Gulfstream 2 Whiskey Echo heading 220, contact Chuck and departure, have a good flight.
Have a good day, sir. Heading 220, Whiskey.
I should see Emirates starting to make a move here. I don't think we're going to see her on the south side today, unfortunately. It looks like a north side takeoff. Oh, interesting. Rudy says that Air Premia Dreamliner was leased from Korean Air as of last month. Well, that must explain why we don't see a picture of that Air Premia on Flight Radar 24. Oh, now he's taking it back. Stand by, scratch that. Rudy says, actually, I take it back. It never went into service with Korean Air. It used to have Norwegian livery.
United 199 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, short of 25 right.
All right, Emirates making its way up there to the north side.
Runway 25 right, let's take off. Let's take off to the side, right, our hand doctor there. Boeing 154 Tango Sierra, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Out of Boeing 25 left, 154 Tango Sierra. Alaska 698, you'll be number 2 off the airfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right.
It's a United Dreamliner just touching down here, coming in from Shanghai.
Tower winds 2409, runway 25 left, then land.
I have an E-Jet heading to Denver, American Eagle, sky west.
Calling 14 Sierra, wind 250 at Niner, fly runway 2, runway 25 left, 6 runway heading, running up to
Pushing back that Aviation A380 Super, originally coming in as flight 204, coming in from Seoul. Run over there to the west remote gates. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 698, heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Be followed by that British Airways 777 at 300ER. This is SpaceX. SpaceX 737-800. No one's on that plane. Emirates making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. They're on the north side.
Alaska 698, traffic off your left, roll remain off your left at all times. I have Doctor, wind 240 runway 25 right, let's take off.
Also have Cathay Pacific, flight 882, 777 at 300ER, coming up from Hong Kong. It's the next heavy arrival on the north side, so we have more corporate planes taking off here on the south.
Left turn 235.
Global 9 kilo Foxtrot, contact second approach, get in. Gulfstream 7 Bravo Bravo, traffic on the 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Back up to the north side, Cathay Pacific. We will be seeing Cathay Pacific in the retro 80 livery on one of these 777 at 300ERs. Of course, the A350 arriving at SFO tomorrow morning.
Gulfstream 7 Bravo Bravo, taxi departure in, turn left, heading 221. Wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
221, we are pushing out to runway 25 left.
Thank you, make the turn at the shoreline, please. American 3198, LA Cox, Roger 777 on the flight inboard, wind 240.
British Airways 777 up next for takeoff. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in a 5-year 777 at 300ER. Emirates still making its way up there to the north side.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra RNAV to Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right, let's take off.
On up, Doctor.
That's a corporate show.
Shoreline, please. Fly runway heading into shoreline.
So Air Premia.
United 1945 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear land.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here at the beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Monday, January 5th. 2026. This is a Monday show here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll stay here a little bit longer. Beautiful light going on here as we speak is the A380 Super Emirates parting there on the north side.
American 3011 LA Tower, Crossway Terminal, heavy 777 departed. You're also following the super off the North Complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
American 3198 via Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
But that's the first sky right now, 3198. United 1689, visual 25 right.
United
As it makes that
1689
bank
LA Tower,
turn, we lose it.
3011 gust 20, runway 25 left and land.
25 left, United.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 3011 heading to Philadelphia, an A321 Neo.
240 at 11 gust 20, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3011.
Towing away that Asiana A380 Super. Cathay making that turn onto taxiway Kilo.
United 1945,
That is
Juliet,
the
cross
flight to
runway 25 right,
Philadelphia.
runway 21.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground at 1945.
Do you have an Atlas Air Queen popping up on the radar? Flight to Honolulu, flight 8537. network. I have no idea what you're talking about. What parking lot? Referring to LAX or San Diego or another airport?
LA Tower, good afternoon. Atomic 360 with you on the business 25 left.
Iconic 360 LA Tower, winds 2508, gust 20, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear land, Iconic 360.
Have another Queen Air Cargo Flight 9203 coming up from Anchorage. A 747-8 freighter just 6 minutes out. Also be a south side arrival.
Hold short of runway 25 right, let me know if you need any assistance.
Tower November 60 off, Victor visual on 25 left and 1 visible.
Gulfstream 60 Alpha Victor LA Tower, winds 250 at 7, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good line 25 left, one roll line.
Got that LS Air Queen and now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha.
United 1689 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Juliet, cross, 5 right, and 0.75.
Spirit A321 Neo flight heading to New Orleans, flight 612.
Iconic 360, we got a string of balloons going by just right about 2 miles out.
North or southbound?
It's going southbound.
Thank you. Gulfstream 0 Alpha Victor, the balloons reported on about a 2 mile corner, should be right to left for you.
I'll be looking 0 for today.
Afternoon, Tower FX 880 Heavy, station 25 left. FX 880 Heavy LA Tower, winds 2507, gust 20, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land 25 left, FX 880.
Air France 777 heading back to Paris, heading up for north side at takeoff. Do you have a Delta 767 heading to JFK? Taking off from the south side at 24 left.
Iconic 360, do you have enough room to exit in front of that Heavy?
Well, no, and just a second, Iconic 360.
Iconic 360, okay, left here, left onto Alpha and ground point 75.
Alright, yeah, we have enough room left here, left on the Alpha ground, 75, Iconic 360.
And the other call was who?
American 2754, we are not ready.
American 2754, thank you, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line point 25 right.
An American A321 is our next takeoff. Spirit flight still heading over there to 25 right. ABX Air flight 880 coming up from Cincinnati at 767 at 300 ER. Converted 767 at 36 years of age.
Wind 240 at 8.
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
American 2754, runway
It's the
25
Queen
right, clear for
heading to
takeoff on that
Honolulu.
Dock, take off 25 right.
Push it back there on taxiway Alpha as Kevin gets some water. Also have the Queen Air Cargo. Queen number 2. See both planes in one shot here.
Green Air 9203 Heavy LA tower, winds 2509, gust 20, runway 25 left to land. Gulfstream 0, Alpha Victor, turn left here, left on Alpha, then ground point 75.
Stay left here, left on Alpha, guard at 2175.
American 2754, contact token, departure of your flight. The Spearwing 612 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
So much of that 767 will go to the Quid. Green Air Cargo, it's a 747-8 freighter.
You want this high speed for 880 and the next one with right 74.
AVEX 80, there's enough room for you here at this high speed if you want to take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
AVEX 80 Heavy, verify parking ICT.
ICT, AVEX 80.
AVEX 80 Heavy, left here, left on Alpha, then ground point 75. Good day.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75, AVEX 80.
Spearwing 612, RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spearwing 612.
United 2377 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Falcon Papa Romeo, Juliet Romeo Yankee, LA tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right, well, we'll see that Queen go all the way to Lima.
Spearwing 612, contact token departure of good flight. Got a box. United 2377, Cuba roll, please, runway RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a flight to New Orleans. Looks like she is headed all the way to Lima, giving us a go along here today.
American 1994 LA tower, convoy turn was preceded by a heavy Boeing 747, trying to hold a position with 2508, runway 25 left to land. Horizon 9985 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing, you'll be following the traffic off the parallel.
5 point runway 25 right, 99.
Green Air 9203 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Lima, then stop, 0.75, 203, thank you.
United 2377, contact token departure of your flight. Romeo, Juliet, Romeo, Yankee, at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Wait to turn until the ocean.
LA 885 select there is visual 25 west from Buckingham.
Horizon 9985, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right there, 9985.
Yeah, 2146, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. November 885, Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, wind 24010,
That's
runway
the second British Airways flight of the day. Arriving on the north side. More corporate jets taking off here on the south.
United 2146, right up Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Papa Romeo, Juliet Romeo Yankee, turn left, heading 220. Left 220, Juliet Romeo Yankee. Falcon Juliet Romeo Yankee, contact Sunken departure, good day. Sunken departure, good night, bye-bye.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. It's a beautiful day in LA. Thanks for the Monday stream. You're welcome. It is a beautiful day here for once. Finally a day you can see the blue skies. Haven't seen this in quite some time. All right, we're doing that Atlas Air Queen and marching down to the 25s.
LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Only aircraft left.
Horizon
Tom
9985,
Bradley right
contact Sunken
now.
departure, good day.
Lufthansa A380 Super. Also have Hawaiian Airlines flight 898, A321 Neo heading back to Honolulu. Up next, flight to Denver, United 737-800. I think that was the aircraft that we said we wanted the meatball livery to be repainted on. But perfect meatball. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 332 heading to Cabo in a 737 to MAX 9. Air France flight 24. 777 at 300 yard coming from Paris. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Tower, hello, Tower 6442,
1994, cross the 25 right, ground 475. 25 right, ground 75. United 2146, contact Sunken departure. United 2146. Alaska 332, contact Sunken departure. Departure, good day, 332. Skyward 6442, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, good to Citation 5 Quebec Sierra, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha.
It's like coming in from Miami. American Airlines flight 1994, A321 Neo crossing over 25 at right.
898 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
right, line up and wait.
So here on out, the days get longer. Which gives us a little extra daylight every day. So British Airways, the second flight of the day. Making its way over here to the south. So if you wonder where the Asiana and Korean Air New Zealand, a lot of those aircraft, we see them tow away after they arrive here from their destinations. That's where they end up there on the northwest corner.
Actually, Alaska 444, correction. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, up next is that Hawaiian A321neo heading to Honolulu for the 898. Also have that Atlas Air Queen heading to Honolulu.
Alaska 898 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. 5 right, clip takeoff, Alaska.
Head to 25 at right. A321neo heading to Honolulu.
At 8537 heavy LA Tower, traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Tower American 2900, coming up the Weather down to 25 left on.
Alaska 444, cross runway 25 right, ground wind 1475. Alaska 444.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 444.
Thank you, Alaska 898, contact traffic departure, good day. Skyline 6442, turn right off the runway, turn right onto hotel, hold short of golf.
Yes, right on hotel, hold short of golf.
What's that to the north side? Air France. Another flight coming in from Paris. Next aircraft to arrive on 24 right is wait for that LAX Air Queen. Next takeoff.
37 heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
All right, the Queen set for takeoff. 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and the microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat.
Runway 9805, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left here, runway 5. Giant A537 heavy contact, choke and departure, have a good flight.
This airport just got really quiet. Our Speedbird heading in. This has the Great Futures special sticker. It's heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2337 LA Tower, winds 2407, runway 25 left, good line. 25 left, please.
Tower, Packard 525, visual, 25 left.
Packard 525 LA Tower, winds 2407, runway 25 left, good line.
Good land, 25 left, Packard 525.
American 2900 at taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short 5 right, American 2900.
Sky 4756 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
But there's clouds. They're in the distance. An American flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2900. Next takeoff, United Express, SkyWest, flight 4756, heading to Arcata. Will be followed by another E-Jet heading to Reno, Nevada, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5722.
Big Shot 323, expect departure from 25 right at intersection Foxtrot tonight. Big Shot 323, thank you. For now, hold short, runway 25 left. Skywest 5722, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Big Shot 323 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot,
Global 810 Kilo Juliet, Global 0 Kilo Juliet, you can also expect runway 25 right, Skywest 5722, RNAV Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Friendly 9805, turn right off the runway, turn right onto hotel, hold short of Golf.
You're going to park it at
Friendly 9805.
Are you guys heading to the 24-hour live streams for the Sunset Club? You guys got your sun back for the Sunset Club over there on the north side, 24-hour live broadcast on the Airline and Videos Live Plus. Don't leave me yet. Don't leave me alone out here.
Global 0 Kilo Juliet, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left. Big Shot 323 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, winds 250 at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
At shoreline, turn
Skyward 5722, Global 0 Kilo Juliet at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Dallas 4108, visual 25 left. Skyward 4108, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left, to land. Dallas 4108.
Oh, thanks, Brandon. Says, don't worry, Kevin. Old Brandon is still here for you. Having your membership, Brandon.
0 Kilo Juliet, fly runway heading, wind 2507, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I don't like to see green names in the chat.
Southwest 2337 via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 left.
Skywest 4108 LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left to that, Dallas 4108. American 3015, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Skywest 4105.
It's a JSX heading to Vegas. Speaking of JSX, we were talking about that on the New Year's Eve show. The JSX is bringing in the ATR. I think it's the 72s, ATR 72s into Santa Monica. We'll have a non-stop flight from Santa Monica to Vegas.
United 1723 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left.
I believe that starts very soon. I asked Rudy if he wants to, you want to fly in it, give it a try. He said no. I said, I'm with you on that one.
RNAV Docker, wind 2505, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cliff takeoff, 25 right.
Horizon 2183 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, right.
November 0 Kilo Juliet, contact show, departure, good day. 0 Kilo Juliet, good day.
I'm going to tell you, a lot of corporate jets flying out. I was watching the 24-hour live streams yesterday, but there was one after another after another.
Right turn at Hotel 4, please. Right turn off the high speed, northerly off the
Oh, it already started. Oh, Brandon says it started on December 19th.
Right turn on Hotel 4, pack code 525.
Huh. Interesting. I'm going to have to go check that out, Brandon.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, on. Access 525, where are you parking today? Signature. If you turn right here on Hotel and hold short text to Golf. Hotel, hold short to Golf, pack code 525. American 3015, contact for shuttle park today.
LA Fairway 1900 outside at GG with field site.
Swiss 777, Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Next, heavy arrival on the north side.
Omega 2900, cross runway 25 right, ground 475. Cross 25 right, 475 to the side, 37 and 48, cross runway 25 right, ground 475. That's yours. 40 reservation, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 475. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground, 41 Juliet. Flight code 535, you can turn right on Golf and hold short runway 25 left land traffic. Okay, on right on Golf, hold short 25 left, code 525.
That was an Alaska Horizon flight heading to Vegas. Oh, there you are, Brandon, becoming a silver member once again. I'm just joking, Brandon. I like to give people a hard time if you know who I am. Brandon, thank you. I'll have to go check out that ATR in Santa Monica. I believe it's just one flight a day. If not, I don't think it's every day either.
All right, so if you think you contact for departure.
Now, Legend Jane back with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. And Jane says, thank you for the fantastic show. Kevin, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. Good to get back out here, even if it's a Monday, as we were talking about earlier. It didn't rain here at LAX until about 4:30, 5 o'clock yesterday. We would have been done with the Sunday show. Looking back at it here on a Monday. Monday morning quarterbacking, as they would say. We should have just went ahead with the Sunday show, but that is the reason why I'm here for you guys here on this Monday here at an Imperial Hill. It's a day late, $1 short, story of my life, but we're here and back at it here in 2026. Thank you so much, Jen. Glad you enjoyed today's show. And I want to say this. I don't think I'm going to SFO. There is no way I'm going and getting up to SFO in a matter of time here tonight to be able to capture that arrival and departure in the morning up at SFO. I just don't think it's a wise choice. With that being said, I do want to give you an extra show this week. I will give you an extra show this week. The next one is planned for Wednesday. I'll give you a Thursday or Friday show. We'll figure out which day as we get a little bit closer to the end of the week. But I don't think your Plane Jockey Kevin's going to make it to SFO tonight. I wish I could snap my finger and get there in time. I just realistically, it's not easy. It's not easy to get out of LA this time of the day. You're looking at another 2.5 hours of traffic, just traffic time to get out of LA, and that's just going to get me there at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and
turn out of high speed.
Return high speed,
Executive 40 Copy, I do not field, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, even left on Alpha, ground point 75,
319, turn left on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Alpha, ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet to the Bronx.
Yankee Tango is here at LAX tomorrow. Oh boy. Yankee Tango is here at LAX. All right, well maybe we'll have a Tuesday show.
Well, I'm telling you, he's crossing the balloon on 2 mile pound 800 feet. Bay 2720 LA Tower, over 25X, sounds away.
And our great Mons O'Malley with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Kevin, I had a great time bringing in the new year with you all. Could have been a little drier, but no big whoop. You got that right, O'Malley. Boy, oh boy, it was wet. We had a good time in the hotel room. Thanks for hanging out with us, celebrating the new year. Certainly be a week we won't forget.
2720 with 24 George 6 on that Docker, over 25 right for the pickup.
5 right. Hard at the Docker.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2720, I believe heading back to Phoenix on an A321.
Custody 497, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Swiss at 777 at 300 ER. The flight coming in from Zurich. Making that turn onto taxiway Bravo.
1716, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 2720, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2720.
It's Alpha Yankee Echo Sierra LA Tower. Yankee Echo Sierra, runway 25 left, we'll line up and wait. Control Irish 7964 LA Tower, wind 2505, runway 25 left for the land traffic in position. The anchor is here at shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left over takeoff.
Yeah, shoreline. Heading.
I gotta start filling up those gates. At Tom at Bradley. KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. It's heading up for a north side at takeoff. Be taken off on that 24 left. The Swiss makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Do we have it confirmed that excuse me, Yankee Tangy is indeed coming tomorrow? If that's the case, then I might do a Tuesday show instead of a Wednesday. But I think it's going to rain tomorrow. Let me recheck that forecast. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, taking off 24 left.
For 37 Light Tower, wind 2305, runway 25 left for the land. Horizon Air 2149, wind 2305, our net Docker, runway 25 left over takeoff.
%20 chance of rain tomorrow. Ashley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley. Says, I just want to wish the entire AVL family a very happy new year. Also, Kevin, I always enjoy your shows. Thank you, Ashley. Happy New Year. See, technically, this is what, the second stream of the new year. When you get too far, last Friday, about just under 2 hours. Our friend Mike Reef becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike. That flight was headed to San Jose, California, Alaska, Horizon Flight 2149. Abby C with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Says, happy 2026, Kevin. Get well soon. Thank you, Abby. This pesky cough. Everyone that's had this flu this year says that the cough just will not go away. And I say, amen.
Keep your speed up, also cross now, runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Say hurry, cross 25 left.
Again, I'd like to think my dad came in from Michigan delivering this flu to his son. Thanks, Dad.
Friendly 06. Friendly 06, LA check. Engine 6 posted, all 14, take off a 4 for departure. Take your whole short runway 25 left at Alpha 4. First 25 Alpha 4.
Still coughing? Oh, V still coughing since Thanksgiving? Oh my gosh!
Leisure 6025 left at Alpha 4 line up.
We do have KLM flight 602.
And 25 left at Alpha 4.
Next takeoff on the north side.
Left on Alpha 4 final.
Here on the south side frontier, Honey the Badger livery heading to Houston. A321 Neo.
Cascade 437, turn right at the high speed, then Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. Friendly 06, wind 2506 at the short line, turn left heading 200. Runway 25 left at Alpha 4, cover takeoff. 200, 25 left, runway. Cascade 437 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Short 25 right at Juliet, that's pretty close. Good afternoon, United 1286 on ILS.
Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while.
Frontier flight 1756, runway 25 right, clear to take off on Air Doctor.
25 right, clear to take off on Air Doctor, Frontier flight 1756.
Friendly 806, turn left heading 235. 235 on 806. United 1700 LHR, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
It's a flight to Imperial in that Grand Caravan. Southern Airways Express. Next takeoff, it's a Frontier A321 Neo. Look at those clouds with the sun that's setting.
Friendly 06, turn left heading 200. 200, front 806. 1700, wind 2508 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
On to Dock, 25 right, 17.
Friendly 06, contact SoCal Park Chickadee. Friendly 06, flying 200, contact SoCal Park Chickadee. 200, over the Park Chickadee. Contact 678, you will fly for departure.
Alright, so O'Malley has...
Yeah, 1635 heavy, LA Alpha lane, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
O'Malley says, indeed, we do have a Yankee Tangy arriving here to LAX tomorrow.
Anybody.
Confirm for United 1635, and that was line up and wait.
Show on Tuesday? Question mark.
1756, contact SoCal Park Chickadee.
Roger, Frontier flight 1756.
Scout 3437, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
The right,
And 1700, contact SoCal departure. 235 heavy, traffic cross South Sea, LA Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.9, 35, and 25 right.
United at 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1700. Next heavy departure is United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 787-9 Dreamliner.
1635 heavy, wind 2606 on that Docker, runway 25 right,
Look at that,
takeoff.
how beautiful.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Hopefully that shot right there is making your Monday perfect.
Land about 8, tropical cross downfield.
There's a Queen backing up onto Alpha. Atlas Airflight 8675, not quite sure where the destination is. It is a converted passenger plane.
That's 186, turn right to high speed.
Side of the house,
Number 709 Delta Sierra, LHI. 9 Delta Sierra, turn right on taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on hotel. That's 186, and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, convoy 75, cross to the district.
Yeah, do a quick cross, 25 right, and then ground on the other side.
Okay.
35. Traffic 14 for 5.
Thank you. 235 heavy, you can now contact Hotel Departure. Good day.
Going departure.
What have we got here? Is this Steve Ballmer's flight?
Going down Delta Sierra, turn left on Hotel, and taxi via Hotel, and hold short taxi
Yes.
golf funnel.
This is the owner of the Clippers basketball team, Steve Ballmer.
Traffic 786, wind 2507 on that Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff. Oscar 1352, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. And number 9 Delta Sierra. So you see this high speed coming up here? It's Hotel 7 off 25 left.
Sure.
Just turn right on the high speed and join 25 left, and then right on Alpha 7.
Okay, right on the bridge, fantastic. 25 left, and we're right on Alpha 7.
Look at those clouds. Amazing.
And there's right turn coming up here, the other high speed Alpha 25 to be Alpha 7. You can exit Alpha 7 and then Alpha to park the other, which is all good down there. Alpha 1352 with 2507 on that Docker, with 25 right to the takeoff. Richard Buck 3292, LHL, with 25 right to the left, line up and wait. Pass 5786, contact Hotel Departure, good day.
At E-Jet heading to Aspen, Colorado, United Express, SkyWest, 5786. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737 MAX 8. Followed by a Frontier A321 Neo heading to Vegas.
French Flight 3292, wind 2507 on that Docker, wind 25 right, cover takeoff. Chicago Unit Hotel, current LA altimeter is 3005. Alaska 1352, contact Hotel Departure.
F1 fan Nick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Say, Cav, it was fun enjoying New Year with you guys and time traveling back to 2025 while waiting for your new year. Great stuff, the plane jockeys. Happy New Year, Nick.
713 LA Tower, wind 240 runway 25 left for land. Departure flight 3292, final 20 feet, Alpha is the final of that time. Departure flight 3292, just want to make sure. Contact from California, Delta flight. Over departure.
Alright, well, I'm about to lose my light. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think there's much else going to happen here. We do have that queen. I want to make sure that she's actually taxiing on her own and not being towed, since there is not a city connected to that queen. If you guys look on flight radar, she is moving on Alpha. I just want to make sure there's not a tow truck in front of her. I believe she is moving kind of fast, so we'll see. Make that the last departure. And a friend Walt, runway TFW with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Walt. Says incredible views today, Kevin. Happy New Year to you, Rudy, your Mons, and all AVL friends. Happy New Year, Walt. It's January, Walt. What's the ETA on Founders Plaza? Do we have an ETA yet? It's the new year. It's January. Didn't they say they're going to finish in January? Hopefully it reopens here soon for you. Those are Ops. New Chevy Blazer, all electric. Just like that, our orange sky is gone. Oh, is it going to Seoul? I don't know. On my end, I don't have a destination for this queen. Give it a few minutes here. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Remember, we have two channels, Airline Videos, these are here right now on, and Airline Videos Live Plus. There you'll find it too. 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, giving you 24/7 coverage of LAX, all automated here at LAX. All right.
Runway heading, appreciate you doing that. Have a nice evening. So today, day 5.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Brian, I gotta get out there before it gets hot again. Dallas. All right, well, it's not as dark as I thought. I just took off my sunglasses. Sunglasses are dark. Nuts. I feel like I have a lot more light. All right, we'll continue on here.
Right turn, Hotel 7, for American, 730.
How beautiful the Santa Monica Mountains are. Look at that. How beautiful. That's the Delta hangar that you see in the foreground.
Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 730.
As we await that Queen heading to the 25s. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papa Eta, now pushing back. It's pushing back for the West Gates. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle in a 737-800. And it is officially at the top of the hour once again. It is just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a rare Monday show here on January 5th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey here at Imperial Hill as we wait for this Queen departure. Sounds like we're going to have another show tomorrow, Tuesday, as your friend Yankee Tangy will have touched a retro 747-8 Intercontinental heading here to LAX. Gotta be here for her, right? All right. So Kevin will not be going to SFO. Instead, another show here at LAX, making up for the lost time from the last 2 weeks. We got the Queen now rolling down that 25 left. Beautiful. Timmy360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Nova, seriously, we missed you. I know I missed you too. Thanks so much for the gift of a Monday show on this officially the 12th day of Christmas. Well, my pleasure, Timmy. We'll do this again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be at the parking garage overlooking the north side. That will give us the best views of Yankee Tangy arriving and departing. The 2-4s. We're starting around noon again tomorrow, noon Pacific. This lighting, it really is amazing right now. And we do it that Alaska 737-800 heading to Seattle, flight 1301.
United 212 and 250 at 6, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Gina's in the chat. Gina confirming Yankee Tangy, question mark.
Alaska 1301, contact SoCal Apache, have a good flight.
Apache Alaska 1301.
Or 664 with 2505, RNF Docker, with 25 right, have a good takeoff.
unguided A321 Neo. Up next, Porter, Flight 664, heading to Toronto at an E195 E2.
Scout 642 Kilo Golf, caution with 25 right, country golf 75. Golf, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Look at the top of the Santa Monica Mountains. Look at that fog, the clouds. They're beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to do it for today. I don't see anything on... Oh, wait, I do see a Queen. Nah, she's gonna go short. Arizetta coming in from Seoul, flight 284, 747-400 freighter. Yeah, she's 5 minutes out. We'll wait for it. The Peacock A380cc Yankee Tango will arrive at LAX on Lufthansa's 100th birthday. Lufthansa began operations on January 6, 1926. 100 years old tomorrow, folks. Well, gotta be out here for that day. 100%. Leave Queen on the table.
Hold short of runway 25 right for maximum. California 51 at Juliet, caution with 25 right, 1.75.
My friend Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says Happy New Year, Kevin. Both Rick and I wish you the very best for 2026, and may you feel better soon. Thanks, you guys. As always, may you, Rudy, and Charlie keep up the great work as well. Thank you, Alyssa. Happy New Year to you and Rick.
You want to try again? The 4 times for 3 more minutes, and are you able to park that tonight? All right, by the time your numbers, they'll be ready. 2 steps before late Scout 5551.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Papa Ete. On the move. We'll see if it heads here to the south.
Yeah, 1224, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, I'll plan to be at the parking garage tomorrow. We'll start at noon Pacific, just like today. I'll be at the parking garage. We'll get the Queen arrival and departure, as well as anything else. Tomorrow, Tuesday. I heard it was going to rain tomorrow. Need to make sure.
Range on 3 to 4 heavy LA tower with 2505, runway 25 left and land.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to rain tomorrow. Doesn't look like it.
Runway 25 left. Range on 284 heavy LA tower, how do you hear? Range on 284 heavy, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Going on 25 left there, it's 284 passing, are you on top?
They could be right turn off the runway, range on 284 heavy.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Vegas, the 737-900ER. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papa Ete, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Nate Nelson says the rain has left. I certainly hope so. Bye-bye, rain. Hopefully we don't see you again. We got enough rain. It's a rainy season from now until March, but I got to tell you, we've got enough. Got enough. Don't come back. No, Jonas, I've not seen Arizetta's new livery. I have to look that up. I was wondering when they were going to get one.
Right or left is fine, Sky 6279. You can turn right and hold short on 25 right to go.
We'll take a right on the right.
United 24, contact South Park today. Alpha 299 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, Alpha direct, contact on the left.
Thank you, South 6379 at Golf Crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, Arizona Flight 284 coming up from Seoul, 747-400. Next to arrive. The D-Jet heading to Austin, Texas, just taken off. Also have a YNA 330 next to arrive on the north side on 24 right. We're gonna have to pick up the Arizetta shot here, as we do have some plane spotters taking some shots. This Queen will be making a right-hand turn and crossing over 25 at right. It does park up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex.
John 34 Heavy, turn right, high speed hotel later.
Right, high speed hotel liner, there's April.
John 34 Heavy at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Hotel liner, approach runway 25 right, contact ground 117.5, here is to April.
She will cross over 25 at right. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Papa Ete. Next takeoff, more than likely will be our final takeoff today's stream.
87 Heavy, LA Star, runway 25 right, stand up and wait.
Delta 15,
Olympic 217, LA dark, caution reach double, heavy G9 with departure tail off, wind 2505, runway 25 left for the lane.
The disco lights are on taxiway Lima. Except no one's going down disco lane. My friend Alex, 2009, with a $5 super ticket to see Alex. His days are getting longer again. 10 more days until 5 p.m. sunsets here in Boston. What about SoCal sunsets? Thanks for a long Monday show. Well, I gotta tell you, Alex, if I would have been doing the show 2 weeks ago, it would have been complete darkness by now. Here we are, almost 20 after 5. Still pretty decently, well, it's on its way. I just saw a rat. I just saw a rat. There it is. I feel like it's the rat from Adventures of Baby City. Remember when she thought it was a cat? Lady, you're holding a rat! Brandon and I haven't been able to walk. Between being sick and the rain, I gotta get back on the walks. The walks? Taking a hiatus. Alright, I think we have lights left for one more takeoff. That would be Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner.
Caution with 25 left, full short 25 right, line 25 right, full line for departure.
Alright, you guys. We have officially run out of light. I want to thank you guys for tuning in to this Monday show. Sorry we didn't have a Sunday show this week. They called for rain all day, and of course it didn't rain. And it came down hard about 4:30, 5 o'clock, just later than expected. So I apologize for no Sunday show yesterday. But when it says lots of rain, well, we have to make a decision, and we made the decision not to do the Sunday show yesterday. But nonetheless, here we are. We'll be back tomorrow for the Tuesday show. We'll be back at the parking garage on the north side. Your friend Yankee Tangy comes to town. So day 2 of live plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, and thanks for a great mods. Always doing a good job as well. We'll see you tomorrow for the big day for Lufthansa. Have a great night, everyone.
departure, good day.
It's Chester 309.
For high speed.
Left turn high speed.
Delta 535, cross to the 25 right to right on Bravo, down to your position. Delta 1517, cross to the 25 right, down 27.5.
That's right now.
And then there's that secret speed up to Juliet, at Juliet, cross to the 25 right, down 27.5.
Julie, cross 25 right.
Can 792, contact Hotel departure, good night.
Departure, good night, again, have a nice. Ground Delta 1517, cross to 25 right on Lima.
Delta 1517, ground 1.75, please. Next high speed, hotel, copy please.
Next time, please. And over hotel, over 90. Central hotel.
Break, keep your speed up, hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 1.75, traffic on the individual.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground,
Alright, good night everyone. We'll see you tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night everyone.
Make sure your copies 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic crossing downfield.